Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Session 13 forward indie game. Last we left off, Leopold and Leonard traveled into a certain forest where they are told the key would be brought. They traveled through, found seemed to be ghosts along the way. An old, very old forest. They fought bravely through them, but they are quickly outnumbered or run, as they figured out that they apparently seems to react to their speech. They traveled further, deeper into the forest where they found and fought the same creation that seemed to possess the warden that Leopold and Smog once encountered. This apparition seemed to be, or proved to be, a lot stronger than they could handle. Unfortunately, Elnar did not survive. Leopold took the horses, ran away. That's what we're gonna take up. So Leopold, you wake up from just running through the forest, reaching the beach, and just almost collapsing. Tiredness and other emotions. Kind of wake up as you get this kind of tongue licked over your entire face as your dinner, if I remember correctly, was that Eonor's horse?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh well. But Döner nonetheless licks you across the face. They're both standing there unbound as you're just coming to, feeling the fresh breeze of sea air. What would you like to do?
Well, since Döner is there also, I was not sure yesterday since I just released him. I guess he followed. I will
That seems.
I will walk up to him and like headbutt, like put my head towards his head and
Yeah.
try to tell him that, like, check if he's okay, if and that
They
seems like Eonard didn't make it.
the horse seems fine. There's nothing directly wrong with it, per se. It's a bit torn up from the branches and so on that has ripped against, but just seems to only been affecting like the hairs. Nothing worse. Maybe a few scrape wounds here and there, but they would have quickly healed.
I'll try to tend to both horses to make sure that they have not like so they are like feeling at least fresh after this horror. And after that, I'd like to uh, locate where I have ended up, like how far away from the forest, how far to about how far away from the nearest town I am. Like,
You're looking a bit around after tending towards it. It's you take your time to do so, as it's an easy escape from having to think too much. Monotone task. Not looking around. It's the ocean, the beach you're standing in, and of course the forest still stretching here. Looking further down, what you believe is south seems to be some kind of road going further. Leads a bit southeast, it would be.
But do I know the location of the forest we went to? Is it north or south?
That's the forest that's currently behind you, that's east.
Okay, yes. Okay,
It's
so it's
newer
basically
here,
straight.
but it's still you can still see that it's connected to the
Okay,
older one.
yeah. Yeah, well. Do you have any feeling on where the closest town would be? Like, from my knowledge in cartography, I would know where civilizations should be, so
Yeah,
I would
usually civilizations are
kind
easily accessible to water, which you are, well, you are next to the ocean per se. And since there's roads leading here, there should be some sort of civilization nearby. The closest one should probably follow that road somewhere.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll pack up the horses and starting heading to the town that I think is there.
I think so. It's gonna take you a while to follow this road. It's not as deep into the forest as it seems to be. It doesn't seem to be any of the same effects that make it look old, that seems to make it possessed. So it's the weather is nice, so to speak. The circumstances not as much.
Yeah. I will be eating also a bit. Be eating and drinking during that time also.
So, while you continue riding, Robert, you are currently sitting in this small chapel, a bit outside of a town. You have been here for just mere a few week maybe at most, sitting around, and you got requested to or make a burial ritual for someone that doesn't belong to the town itself, but they still would like to give a proper burial. He's currently lying in front of you, this rudimentary altar.
Very well. Yes,
Perfect.
this is not gonna stay on the entire stream.
I
Right. Well, as we gather here for this poor soul that has unfortunately left this mortal coil, we look to the gods' help to usher along a safe passage. And hope that however they may have lived, their afterlife will be more than this.
it,
Doing a bit
continue
of
this.
flair at the end.
Yeah, you do a bit of you do cleric works and you
The
continue
cleric
this
shit.
ceremony. There's not many. There's
I'm
about
gonna
2
remove.
people in here that help to carry in, and of course the gravedigger itself stands and a hat off, listening to what you have to say. And where's there? So yeah, as you conduct this ritual, Gore. You feel this cold, hard surface on your back as you, just out of pure darkness, it seems, start to get like a flood of just memories passing by that you have no idea about. You're pretty certain you've never been there, but it's hard to say. And you kind of jolt awake, sitting up and looking at these three people just looking mortified as you're sitting on an altar in some kind of small stone building.
Heavens, it's a miracle!
In the grave, he kind of drops his hat and just have no idea how to react or what to do at this point.
You hear, as he sits up, you hear this noise as he tries to speak. Sounds like some just bunch of gargling noises before he sees your expressions and just sorry.
This has never happened at a burial before. Usually they go in the ground.
Is he possessed, Clark? Oh, what,
He
what's going
doesn't
on?
look to be.
He just kind of grabs the shovel itself, just whatever weapon he could find.
That
Down,
seems like
calm down. This is
an
a
aggressive act. Gore's gonna try to look for his maul.
This is a perfect moment to make research about people coming back to life from the dead. Never, don't fret. It's perfectly normal-ish. It's strange.
Yeah.
Um.
Bagor, you don't really have any of your items you currently have on you. You have these simple clothes that seems to be almost hand-downs, like worn clothing. You gotta look around, you see like a pile of what you instantly recognize as your stuff because your maul is very, well, special, I suppose.
Distinctive.
Distinctive is the word, yes.
Alright, so he's gonna stand up and just like, I guess, I don't know, how does he feel physically at the moment?
You kind of get up and you're a bit unstirred. You feel a bit like stiff, like you have a hard time moving some of your limbs, and it kind of cracks when you do. But after like
Doesn't seem good.
a few seconds, you are pretty much back to what you know is full strength.
I head over to the pile, just grab my maul from the top, looks at the guy that's showing aggression. And Robert, you would see that this mix up is first the haft is very rugged looking, almost like quarterstaff like haft or shaft to it. On the end is this massive dull looking crystal tied to the end of the shaft with like these darkened metal pieces.
It's a very, very blunt halberd.
It's no, it's more a maul than anything else. It's
Eh.
just a big stone.
It's a stone or
Big-
a stick, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't stick.
Except it's crystal. But yeah, you see this guy kind of just run out the church, just leaving hat and shovel behind, just keeps running, like screaming down the...
Well, it's not all every day you see the dead come back to life. How do you feel?
How do I feel?
Feeling fine, what you know. Bit dehydrated, maybe.
Thirsty.
Oh, well.
Confused.
Just a moment. It's gonna dig around and take out a water skin and toss it over to him. So, also in the same movement, bringing up a small paper and a quill. So, what did you do before you died?
I you get to think a bit of that question at the same time. I think let's explain Robert. How does Robert look like? Let's address this.
Well, you see, Rob Ross is a meek man. He's not very built. He's very skinny. He's not very tall. He's he's got a bespectable. That was a word and a half. Bespectable. Best. Jesus. He got glasses. God damn it.
Yes.
And yes. And a mustache to crown his face, and uh, and yeah, he's not very intimidating. Uh, Probably is carrying a backpack or a satchel full of different kinds of papers, inks, and a flurry of different quills and feathers.
And Core. What do you look
Yes. Gore is a pretty standard height for what an elf would normally be. He's pretty hefty built, has some proper muscle on him. He has long whitish hair that's very messy, quite dirty, and tied up into like a loose ponytail. His face is pretty long, and he has on one of his cheeks he has like a big slash, like some kind of creature has slashed him over the face. He's ragged clothes, and he doesn't look like he has bathed recently.
Indeed. Indeed.
And of course, he has these pale bluish eyes that have like a spooky quality to them.
Yeah. Leopold. As this is going on, you're kind of following the road, leading the horses. Start hearing someone shouting. You see a man kind of run in the distance. Seems to be a bit far away. Seems to be screaming something about demons, possession, something. Kind of just running across a field.
Have I gotten a long rest, and do I feel rested?
You have gotten a long rest, yes.
Oh, yeah, so I guess I feel physically well, maybe not mentally.
Yep,
So,
that's pretty
yeah.
much on its head.
Yeah. I will ride fast towards where that guy came from to make sure there's not a demon infestation. Like, check out.
Well, start doing so. So, Robert and Gore, you are having a very one-sided scientific discussion.
When you died, how did it feel? What did you see?
Gore is gonna. By this point, he has started grabbing his stuff. One other thing you do see, Robert, as a pile are two pretty nice-looking gauntlets that he puts on his hands. Feel.
Here. Yes, death. How did it feel?
Pain.
Pain. Well, yes, I've heard that.
Cold.
That's a new one. You don't look too aged. Well, you know, the white hair might be a misgiving considering what you are. Right. How did you come back exactly? I didn't do anything.
Maybe not dead.
Well, we have had those troubles. Anyhow,
Did Robert ever check if he actually had any vital signs?
probably forgot.
Very well. Carry on. Yeah.
Well, you see, before I was to bury you, I was I was having this problem with one of my research papers. Anyhow, you don't seem to care. Uh,
Yes, you keep having this very one-sided discussion when you start hearing. I suppose, Robert, you have relatively decent passive.
I'm gonna have to check. It's probably not
16.
very good.
Yes.
Oh yeah, see, it's 16.
Oh,
I'm
Gore
used
is
to
not too
higher.
bad either with the 14. So you start hearing this kind of heavy hoof falls outside. The
Oh.
Robert can distinguish at least 2 pair of horses.
What the blazes?
Yeah, Leopold, you arrive to this kind of small stone building surrounded with what you instantly know is gravestones. And the door is kind of wide open into it.
I will jump off and with my longsword in high.
So
Love
this young man suddenly runs in with like a short longsword in hand, kind of looks at both of you just standing there.
That's gracious.
Where's the demon?
What demon?
Well, a guy came running out and shouting demon.
That man is a peasant, and
Well,
and well, yes, he's a peasant. He's supposed to be
yeah.
uneducated.
Well, I only see you two here. Where's? Have you seen the demon, or has it?
No,
No. Oh.
no demons, just a miracle,
Oh.
probably.
I've I've thought of a lot of miracles lately. So what?
Really, please do tell.
Well,
I'm very interested.
Well, first
Robert,
tell about-
would you mind rolling a perception check for me?
Perception check.
Yes.
I might do that.
Might.
Let's see. Ooh, that's a very bad one. It's a 9.
Very well, carry on.
Starting on a high note.
Carry on.
Yes, there is no demon and only a miracle. And you were saying you were part of a miracle. Do tell. Bring out a new note.
well,
What
I've
have
got
you done?
not much. A friend
Well,
of
is
mine.
that a miracle then?
No, I haven't done much, but I've seen many miracles.
I like the picture here with Leopold standing with his long sword out, just trying to answer questions.
But
Has this? You are standing like in a proper like triangle here, just weapon, and a quill.
I'm just putting my sword away.
The pen
like,
beats the sword, you know.
I'm putting away my sword.
And the mall
since-
beats the pen.
Thank you.
probably.
Please.
Gore just
this is
takes his small like lift, just like releases it and holds it next to him, like with the head upwards.
Thank you, gentlemen. This is a church, not a battlefield.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad no demons are here. Yeah.
Why would there be
Latest.
in a church? Anyhow, yes, miracles. Please do tell.
Yeah, I've seen demons close near live. I fought on a day ago, I think.
Young man, please gather yourself. You're babbling.
It was in the forest to the east.
Yes.
Me and a friend that also was the second miracle I saw. She was
Yes.
brought back from the dead.
If that's not a pickup line, I don't know what is.
Uh,
Just gonna look at what the hell was your name? Leonid?
Leopold.
Leopold, sorry.
This young man
Well,
that you
my
have no
car-
name for.
Yes, I don't know his name yet. Whatever. Just gonna look at him, slightly go over to Gore. Brought back from the dead, huh?
yeah, she didn't feel too good after that. I think that was part of the being raised from the dead. She had a lot of trouble sleeping.
Oh, yes, my manners. What What in the blazes are your names? I
I'm
never
Leopold.
knew yours. You. Oh, Leopold.
And
Good.
yours?
Good. Oh, yes. I'm Robert. My friends usually call me Bob.
Okay. Robert?
I'm Gore.
Ah, yes. A fitting name.
Gore. Yeah,
I'm gonna.
Robert, you said you had seen a miracle also?
Well, yes. You see, Mr. Gore here was just dead and was brought back to brought back to life somehow. I didn't do anything.
That's odd.
Yes, I was
And
trying to
you,
put him in the ground.
well, did you check if he was dead before?
Now that you mention it, I might have forgot. Research papers are important. I only do
Yeah,
this as a side job.
I know a person like you.
You do. Very well.
Yeah, one that is very in love with research. Yes.
Oh, well,
Mm.
might have to introduce me someday.
Yeah, we might. Might. Uh,
Yes, so, East, Forest, something?
yes, we went to there with a massive key, and that some, I don't know how to describe them, like some translucent beings attacked us in the forest. They flew as fast as the as fast as the horse rode.
Masters of
Were
Horsed
there
Beings.
any flesh beards?
Fleshbeard.
Yes.
That sounds uncomfortable.
Were
Well,
there flesh beards?
Are you asking if the specters had beards made of flesh?
I did not see any flesh beards. Beards made of flesh, no. One odd thing was, I think my partner got a beard during the fight, but that I don't know. She had weird magic. Sadly, seems like she did not survive the fight. I
Oh,
would like to retrieve her and give her a proper burial.
well, of course. A person needs a proper burial.
Good
Also, I
friend
would
of
like,
yours?
yes, I would say she was a very good friend of mine. I'm not sure what she saw me as, but she
Friends are
helped.
good. I will help.
Of
Yeah,
course, it's my duty to help, even if it's a
yeah,
side job.
yeah. We also have our mission we were on was sent by some higher powers that I would also need to complete, but I'm not sure.
You were sent on a mission by a higher power. Are you talking about a lord of some type? A monarch?
Not to sound like a heathen, but some unknown gods, forgotten ones, I would say.
A forgotten god or gods, you say?
Yes,
I might ask about you. I might ask you about that in the future, my good sir.
so I would. Well, if you are willing to help me with the burial, and
Of course. Burial.
if
Yes,
you,
dead friends.
well, I don't know if I can ask you to help me with my second mission, since that is quite a
Well, I'm a
big thing.
well, depends on where you're going. I'm a traveling man. I can certainly help.
Well, both are to the east.
That just sounds good enough.
I hope at least. The key was
How,
quite
how
heavy,
about
so
you, Sir Gore? Do you have? I assume you don't have family nearby.
Family dead.
Ah, yes, quite like you were. maybe.
Long ago.
Oh. Right, let's not talk about that then.
Gore,
Old wounds.
I don't. You're not a high elf, Gore. Are you a wood elf? I've never met a wood elf, I think.
No.
I
No, what else?
I don't know your word for it.
Try Elven word for it. I can Elvish.
Oh, yes, I dabbled in Elvish.
So you hear him say in very broken Elvish, he says a word that is very close to like shadowy elf.
Yes.
Shadow elf. Oh,
That's possible enough, I guess.
oh, never met a shadow elf before.
Your Elvish is a tad on the rough side, but it's understandable.
No, it's not much better than his common, honestly.
Yeah, I was kind of guessing. Anyhow,
I was going to resupply at least before I would head out. I'm a bit short of arrows, at least.
oh, well,
Where are we?
I know where we are,
Yes,
probably.
You, Rob, know that you're in the village of Hartlepool.
That,
That place.
what he said.
I have no idea where this place is.
Oh, you know, it's close by to the.
Ocean.
Shall we go before trouble?
Well, if
Yes,
they were assaulted by specters, there would certainly be. We should do this post haste. Yes.
yes. I need just to. Where's the nearest Fletcher or no, not where I can buy arrows? I can't create my own, so
Well, you should probably study how to do that then. I probably know a book you could learn from.
well, no time now.
Yes, of course. Uh, uh,
Yeah,
would Rob know anything about lectures?
there are general people in this village that know how to make arrows. There's a few hunters and so on, so you can gather general supplies relatively easily in this town.
Oh, yes, of course. The hunters. They use arrows, right?
Yes,
Yes.
they sure do. I hope.
Well, you know, I'm a martially trained man, but I try my best.
Yes. I will head out to the. Where is the hunters? I will go and quickly fetch some rations and some arrows so I can
Yeah, yes,
feed
sure.
myself.
Right this way. I probably cured one of them from something or other someday.
You have cured
ago.
1 or 2 piercing wounds. They're trying
Yep.
to train some new recruits.
So much friendly fire.
Yes! Friendly
Well,
fire
you
right
know.
away.
Yes, and you don't learn either way.
Yes.
One thing you both notice as you have speaking, like Gore is definitely listening to you, but he seems to be focusing very hard on your words.
As you
Sorry.
exit the
I
chapel,
would Rob notice Gore's penchant for listening?
probably with a 16 passive, you probably would. Since it's not trying to hide it either, so it's pretty obvious.
Gore, Mr. Gore, I'm sorry. Is Us speaking common a trouble for you. Are you having issues understanding what we're saying?
Maybe a little.
I'm sorry to ask. What is your mother's tongue?
Don't know.
Huh. I'll have to research this. Interesting. A new language. Anyhow, hunters.
Yes. You exit the chapel and start walking towards town. It's a bit of a walk, not far per se. Usually like to keep their dead a bit away from the town. And
Of course.
yes, it's starting to be a bit getting towards evening. You kind of start to see as the sky gets a bit of a pink and reddish color. And yeah, in front of you, you see this relatively small fishing village. It does have a few larger shipping vessels outside and a few larger buildings. Most of them seems, again, relatively new, made of wood that has been, well, shopped around the area. There are a few buildings that seems to be a bit more work put in, and one of them you, Robert, know is a tavern, which, well, almost always gets erected somewhere in the town. And past
It's
and
the
well done.
it's the gathering point for the people, other than church. You know
Yes.
how it is.
It is. People aren't too religious in this town, but they still have a chapel, which is more than most small villages have.
If they were allowed to, the priest would soon start preaching in the taverns. I'm telling you, they're gonna start to allow alcohol in church.
Oh, good. Yeah, you. I suppose you're gonna buy another batch of 20 arrows or something. It's the same
I'd
price.
like
It's a
to.
gold. I think it was. Or 20 arrows.
While they are shopping, I would like to just take a moment to see if I can remember any of those flashing memories that you said.
Sure, roll. What's history?
A history.
A history.
8.
No, not really.
That's a shame.
But for now, you're a bit dazed still. It's hard to. You're trying to just adapt to the situation you found yourself in, as it's not. It's definitely not where you first emerged, and yeah, it takes quite a lot of energy and concentration to try and follow in conversations around you.
Yeah, have my gauntlets been unattuned?
Nope,
Okay.
they are still fully functional. If you put them on again.
Alright.
Yeah. Is there any other supplies any of you would need to acquire? I think you all should be pretty decked, maybe, depending on if you aren't missing rations.
I would like to
No, I'm good.
buy some rations. Since someone stole it 2 sessions ago.
Yeah, that happened.
It's unfortunate.
So how is
Rations
it now?
are about 4 silvers per ration, and it's mostly contained of salted or dried fish. This is mainly fishing village.
What's the weather?
The weather currently is it's pretty calm. Like you can low waves in the ocean, and there's almost a bit hot, you would say, because there's no breeze to cool you down.
Is the sun out?
The sun is setting soon. It's not out.
Gore is miserable.
He is definitely dazed by that, yes.
I will buy 5 rations then for what is 2 gold?
Yes.
Mr. Gore, are you doing okay?
Just points up at the sun. Bright.
Not a big fan, I presume. Ah, well, good to know. I'll find you a pair of spectacles that might help you with that. Unfortunately, my set of skills do not handle photosynthesis.
Yeah, he has no clue what spectacles means, but he's playing along.
He's just nodding and going with it.
Just smile and wave.
Yes, indeed.
Robert, score. I'm done. So should we start going now, or should we go tomorrow?
Well, the sooner the better, no?
Let's make some travel time today, and then we can set
It's
the camp.
getting dark fast, but if you want to set out, you can probably go for about an hour or so, or it's entirely black outside.
Well then, let's go then.
Yeah.
Well, how are you doing with the horses? You're currently 3 people and only have 2 horses so far.
And do they have any reaction to any of us as we approach them?
Depends on how close you go.
I mean, if we're going back to the horses, I'd say we would be standing close enough to touch them.
Well,
Reach out and touch fate.
So how are? Yeah, we have
Assuming you-
2 horses.
yes.
I guess would be good to ride, but I'm not sure. Gore, you look quite heavy built, and Robert, you have what is that? Shane?
Oh, it's scale.
Scale, oh.
People do get it confused. And I don't think my person is that heavy that it would hamper a horse.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. It's my friend's horse. I got him
Yes.
loose as we were attacked, so I think it followed me as it.
Horses do tend to live in packs or herds.
Oh,
I guess it sees you as the herd.
I guess that could make sense. I'm not that good with animals.
Oh, neither am I. I'm terrible with the poor creatures.
Which is yours?
This is mine, Tash, and this is I think it was Donner. It was my friend's horse.
Yeah. You see this reddish horse that he pointed on first, which is represented Tash, and then is this kind of cream colored with beige, entirely beige colored horse that is then told to be Döner.
Also, you might not be able to use those. What is it called?
Try.
The stirrups.
Stirrups, since they were custom made for her, since she had hooves.
Friend had hooves.
Yes, hooves, a horn, and the tail.
A peculiar look, indeed.
Do I know what a tiefling is, or did I like
You-
the name? Like I have met her, but I don't know what it is, what she was.
You do not know what the race
No.
is called.
Yes.
Would Robert know?
Roll history.
History.
Or would
Oh,
not know.
history. I'm good. I'm good-ish with that. Ooh, that's a bad roll, though. Yeah.
This beast has like interested Gore a little bit, so he's gonna try and approach one of the horses, and, like, touch it to see what it does.
Which one? And
I
let
rolled
me-
a, I rolled low with the
Let's roll
13.
a percentile to
13.
see which one.
As you know, as this description, there's two possible races that could be that case.
Oh.
You have seen one of them once, which is then a tiefling, and then the other one you have read about, which is the fawn.
Oh, yeah.
Both of them have all these features, but it's that's your choices.
I'm sorry, Mr. Leopold. I do have to ask. Did your friend have furry legs, perchance?
No, she was not. She was pink. No, pink. Yeah, violet. Her skin was violet.
Ah, yes. Well, then I do think I know what she is. What was?
Yeah, the D100 said that Gore approached Donner.
Oh, well, you go out and you kind of put your hand. The horse kind of turns around, just looks at you with one of its eyes. It's doesn't interact any more than that.
Calm beast.
You do seem to have found a certain modicum of partnership with it.
Was that for me or for Gore?
For
Gore.
Gore, Mr. Gore. Sorry. I assume you have already befriended your beast of burden.
Mm. Pardon?
I turned to Leopold.
Hmm.
How to ride?
Might be hard. As said, she had hooves, but I think you could try. Like you.
The stirrup still works fine for
Yeah.
anyone with normal feet as well. They're just
Yeah.
putting the let's say the weight or the center point of the stirrups is going a bit further back on the foot.
Okay.
So it's more almost under the heel instead of in the middle of the foot.
Okay.
It's a thing to get used to.
I think, yeah, now I see. You put your foot there, and then you try to put your other legs over. I can show on. I will show on Tash, on my horse.
He does it pretty
No,
elegantly, putting the right foot in and swinging up and throwing his left leg over before sitting in the saddle, grabbing the reins.
Well, Gore will try to imitate.
Very well. It's probably just a dexterity check for fun.
Robert silently
For fun.
judges.
I hate the DM when he says for fun. He's looking for an excuse to fuck you up.
Fun.
Just a
You're
dex
gonna-
check.
You're
That's
gonna
a
fuck it
good
up and
dex
fall
check.
on your ass.
Or acrobatics you can do as well if you have it proficiency.
Don't, so it's 10.
10. You get up. It's a bit uneven, like you get half your leg up top and then you kind of pull yourself. But the animal seems very patient with you. But
Huh.
you are sitting in the saddle now. You are quite high up.
Well, it's not textbook, but it looks good enough. Gore, you're doing well. Is this a first time?
Yes.
Very well.
How does it move?
With the hooves.
How? He's like sitting there in the saddle. He's not holding the reins at all. He's just looking around like.
Yeah, I will do a quick demonstration, like with the reins and with the foot things and
Yeah.
like.
Kind of
Yeah,
does
so
a little turn around your horse and shows that you kind of. Well, what to say? Make a bit of a wave with the reins.
Hmm.
And then you, at
Oh.
the same time, he seems to be kind of pushing his body forward to see to create a forward movement.
Well, he will try to imitate.
Yeah, it's Again, not textbook form, but you do get it to move, and it starts going. It's about at this moment that you learn that no one has taught you how to turn or to stop. So you are currently just going. Yeah.
I will ride. I will when I see that I will ride and like take the reins on Donner and try to like
Yes.
lead him back to where Robert
It's
is
easy
slow.
enough to get Donor to follow you. That's easy enough done if you take the reins. And
Yeah,
you
so
I have to say, it's not textbook, but you're doing well. You're getting there, champ.
and I will also show him how to stop when we are going back to Robert
Yes.
and turn.
Please don't run me over.
Yes. This all takes a while as Robert is just sitting there wondering, like, this is not what I've thought about in textbooks, and so... But it works. It works. So after probably several minutes, you have rudimentary shown how to control and ride a horse.
Ah, yes.
So-
I could probably look for the dummy's guide to horse riding.
The dummy scroll to horse riding.
Yeah. But yeah, should we head out so we can ride at least 1 hour or half an hour now
Uh,
before we set camp?
you, you don't happen to have a carriage of some
Carriage.
sort? Yes.
So sorry, no. You would have to come up on my horse.
Oh, lost.
I will. I will try to help you up.
Yes, please. Yes.
Could
Very
put
well.
your books in your bag or something. It would help, and not carrying them in your hands.
Oh, sorry. Force of
Well-
habit.
Again, for fun. Robert,
Oh no.
acrobatics, please.
Oh
advantage,
no.
though. As you're getting help.
Oh. Ooh, dexterity is my dump stat.
Oh,
All right, here we go. Acrobatics with nothing. Ah, ooh, with advantage, 18.
18. Yeah, it's... You aren't certain if you yourself has this much spring in your legs, or it's just this young man is just this strong, because he just gets pulled up and now you're just sitting there. It's in just a split second you're just up on the horse.
Goodness. All right, we're doing this. Okay, it's fine.
Don't really have anything to sit on, so it's a bit slippery.
Oh, the saddle
definitely
is
what-
not big enough.
No, not for two.
Okay, yeah.
I would assume it's a one-person saddle. I'm
Yeah.
probably sitting on the haunches.
You are kind of holding whatever,
On the
grabbing
on the
whatever
saddleback.
you can.
Yes.
The
It's
saddlebag.
slippery, and you start to kind of even worse when it starts to walk, because you kind of have to actively kind of
Oh yeah.
fight it.
No, Robert is full hugging, bear hugging Leopold in front of him.
Yeah.
This is not his. This is not what he does.
You are getting probably bear hug from a proper, like a chainmail armor, was it, or like a splint?
Yes. Also, do note the hug isn't that strong. He's probably using his full force. It's not that strong.
Feels. I think you're stronger than Leopold, to be entirely honest. So
Yeah.
it actually is quite a strain on him. As he kind of sits.
Oh.
Oh, strength is my dump stat.
Well, you know, strength is my second dump stat. You know.
Yeah.
All I'm done.
It's a bit awkward, but you get away, and you get quite a bit of travels away up to the forest before it's pretty much pitch black.
Robert is just reciting prayers the whole way.
Yeah, whispering. Properly like in the air of Leopold at all times.
Yep.
I recognize this one. My mother has said this one a lot.
Oh, really?
Yes, he's a
Good to
priest.
know, I couldn't know you have a pious mother. Only the gods can save me now.
Yes.
Hmm.
So An awkward hour later, you kind of stop because you, Robert, and Leopold, you can't see anything far beyond this point. Gore,
Oh, yes.
you are starting to feel fine. Like, hey, there's no more sunlight. I can actually see purple.
I am prepared.
Yes. Yeah, you kind of see
Why
a.
are we stopping?
Humans needs to sleep during when it's dark as well.
Well, you know, we could be up during the dark, but it's gonna be quite difficult for us to casting light on my maze to see anything.
I can see fine.
From
Well, at
what
least one of us can.
From what I've heard, elves see quite well in the dark.
And you, being a shadow elf, must see exceptionally well in the dark.
Better than during the day.
Yes, I did notice.
It's night falls, and I suppose you said some kind of camp going.
Oh yes, please.
Yeah.
Well, you said start a bit of a fire, and you start to pretty much prepare for the night. And watch order.
Gore's is gonna go to sleep immediately.
Oh,
Huh, he almost looks like he's dead.
Yeah,
I mean, he doesn't exactly lie down when trancing.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so should I take first watch, then you take second, and I think elves sleep shorter. So he might...
I do think they don't need to sleep that. Do they sleep?
I don't know. Well, at least they don't need to be unconscious that long.
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up.
You do that.
Well, it behooves me to know.
I'll wake you up in 2 hours.
Oh yes, please.
So I will take first watch.
Robert's just gonna put his head on the bag full of paper.
do so.
It's good enough.
Leopold, roll me a perception with disadvantage.
Yes. Okay, so that's 12.
Well, hold on. You start your watch. It's pretty much you see no more than the fire itself. It's lit. Start to look around, listen for it, but you notice you're close to where the forest itself. Like you are maybe in an hour or two. You could be in the really dense part of it. It's quiet, but there's still some distant animal sounds. It's not as quiet as you had been in the center of it. Apart from that, there's nothing much else going on. So your watch passes, and Robert gets woken up. And do a perception check with disadvantage for me, please.
Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is light my maze again. Good Lord knows that I need some light to live. Right,
Hello?
perception. Let's see. Perception was alright. Yes, of course. Woo! That's not 20.
Natural 20. Well, an hour into your watch after Leopold has gone to sleep, you have been also noticing this, that it's a lot more quiet here than you would want it to be in such a lush environment. You start hearing distant howls. They don't sound correct though. They sound like any wolves that you have heard. It's almost a bit of cackling inside the howl, which makes it slightly uncomfortable to listen to. At the same time, you hear this kind of now and then you hear cracking sounds, like something has fallen over, or someone has, much like someone has just chopped down a tree. This goes on for
Sounds bad.
maybe 5 or so minutes before again quiet. I'm gonna sit there listening for any more of these sounds that could possibly happen. And nope, your second hour passes and it's back to its normal quiet.
Very well.
And Gore, you wake up on your own accord.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have to ask before I go to sleep again. Do you do you sleep, or how do you do that?
I rest.
Marvelous. Very well. Good night. Do watch out for the cracking and weird howling, cackling noises. Might be the wind. I'm not sure. Good night.
You fall asleep. So,
Not yet. He's gonna fall to sleep listening to a bunch of proper, like, as Gore takes out some of his weird-looking rations. And you're pretty much gonna fall to sleep to a bunch of smacking noises and slurping noises as he eats his rations.
Sounds like one of the taverns I used to stay at.
yes. So yeah, Gore, roll me a perception.
Yeah. That would be a 19.
19. Very well. Gonna sit there eating your rations, just waiting for them to wake up. That's towards the end, just before the sun rises again over the trees.
Actually, hold on. Before that, about 2 hours have gone. Roughly 2 hours. Gore has no concept of time. He's gonna go over to. Let's see, who of them? He's gonna go over to Leopold. And just softly, like with his foot, just move him to wake him up. Rested yet?
No, I don't feel rested.
How long?
Can I estimate how long it's left?
It's pitch black, you don't see anything.
When the sun starts hurting your eyes,
Why that long?
then we can see.
But I can't.
Trees have shadows.
Just
begrudgingly gonna go back to his watch post.
We'll go back to sleep.
Yes. Like I said, before the light rises, you see, with your very light sensitive eyes, you see just the faintest of firelight. Far over, like you can see it several miles into the forest. Seems to be something that moves, that casts this fire. Gotta follow it for a while before the sun rises enough to kind of start stinging your eyes and you loses it.
Just gonna grab his maul tightly and keep it close to him for the rest of the watch. Pretty much having it in one hand as he sits there.
Yeah. Good. But yeah, humans wake up.
Sure beast sleeping in a library. Good morning.
Good morning. So,
Silent. There's beasts in the forest. Fiery beasts.
fire beast.
Yes, beast, but fire beast, that's a new one.
Fire. Saw fire in beneath between the trees.
In what direction?
There's points where I saw them last.
I will check with my compass. Is it
He
What
points
direction
to
is it?
like a piece of the forest, probably like a 12 miles or so even further away from where you are. You're a bit on a hill, you can see pretty far. And it's a bit to the east. Not
But
directly
would
east,
it
but in that general direction.
would it be close to where the direction the creature tried to drag the key?
No, that should be still quite far north.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
I guess there's campers out in the forest. Bit odd.
It didn't move like a human.
I guess we could.
Like an elf.
No, hard to say.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I guess we can check it out after we had looked for my friend and the key that was stolen.
Oh yes, the friend. Aye. Well,
Also,
they shouldn't have
for the
begun
rest
to
of the
decompose
journey,
him.
we should be silent, as last time we got attacked every time we made some louder noise. I'm not sure if that was just that time or if it's still now also. But we should not raise our voices if not needed.
Very well, I'll try my best to remember that.
So, start heading into the forest again. It's
Did Leopold show me how to saddle the horse?
I'm showing you this morning with example from my, and I will also support you. with
Oh.
it.
gonna be a bit
While
of a
we're
challenge,
saddling the
probably.
horses, he finds this bottle in the saddlebag of Donner. Just holds it, looks at you.
But that is a gift to the dwarfs in the north we were planning to visit.
Oh, I thought it was communal wine. Huh.
Just puts it back.
You get the horse's saddle after probably a longer time than it should take, but you get the horse's saddle properly. And continue. It's
Here we go again.
yes. Leopold, you've seen this before, but Robert Gore, you start to notice how the forest gets denser. You get this like moss hanging from the branches and just looking generally old. And it switches quite fast, but it still takes some time.
Well, then this looks like a healthy forest. If the text I've read would be correct.
It's old forest.
It's old. You could almost say it's old as balls. I'm losing this now.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Gore is at least enjoying the cover of the trees from the
Yeah.
sun.
It is a lot darker inside the trees right now. But soon enough you have to get off the horse and start to lead them around things because branches are getting a bit too low and getting quite tight to try to get a horse through. You still lead them pretty well. Leopold, roll me on insight.
Yes. 14.
14. You start looking around. There's something has changed. You take you quite a few moments to notice it, quite some time. But first of all, everything seems to be where it's supposed to be, so you can quite easily find your way back where you have been and where you're going. Also, everything seems a bit lighter than the last time you were here. Just think that strikes you.
Lighter how? Like,
Lighter. There's more light. Less fog.
oh. Okay, yeah.
You continue forward again, and start to see between the trees as it's after about 4 or 5 hours, start to see the hill without any vegetation on it between the trees, which is where you know Eonar fell.
Yeah.
Now you continue just straight.
If I remember correctly, the horses did not want to go further, at least, last time.
They seem calm.
Oh. Oh, I will continue. Ah, we are leading or riding?
You are leading.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll continue then. If
Well, you continue and you kind of get into this opening, which is just kind of mossy grass hill. There's a bit of undisturbed earth here and there that seems to be quite new. There's not in many places. Otherwise it seems to be it.
so, do I see her anywhere lying?
No?
So,
Look.
how far until we get to the place where your unfortunate friend deceased?
We're standing at the place. Seems like the things took her also.
Huh. Very well.
If I remember, they went that way. Or at least the thing was dragging the key that way. We could try to track it.
I'm sorry, could you just help me off the horse? It's
Yes,
still
yes.
kind of iffy about this. Let me just look around here.
Leopold,
Yes, I'm
roll
helping him now.
roll a history, sorry.
A history.
A history.
Also, at this point, Robert is gonna flip down his little glasses things and gain a +2 to his perception.
Oh, wow. Are you looking for something special? Or
Currently looking after footprints, drag marks, anything that can have with anyone trying to remove or move a body.
or well. I'm gonna say it like this. You get to roll investigation, but you still get to add your +2 from the glasses to that investigation roll.
Well,
And Leopold,
investigation is one of my things.
21.
21. You remember when he dragged the key, it just seems to want to drag it away from you. It didn't go in any specific direction with it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Right. 21 investigation.
21 investigation. You start looking
21.
around. There's a few marks here that does seem to indicate struggle. You do find a few arrows just lying stuck into the ground here and there. Seems in good shape and well handled. And you see also this kind of large, like, pile of dirt that seems to be taken from one place to another, just a few feet away from its original position. Then you also see this kind of channel in the dirt that seems to be dragged around a bit here and there, and quite a lot of footprints as well. And you see also a place where it's just scorched earth, like quite a large
Oh, yes.
circle of just scorched earth. Last thing you find is where the grass seems to have been disturbed, like something has been lying here for a while. The grass hasn't really recovered yet from it. But
Oh.
there's no footsteps going in or out that would be old enough to actually have moved the body, or new enough. But it definitely been something.
Um, Mr. Leo, uh, Mr.
Just call me Leo. Yeah.
Leo. Yes, that's easier to remember. I have to apologize. I'm terrible with names. Yes, Mr. Leo. Would it be here that your companion uh, uh, left their mortal coil?
I think that was the last time I saw her standing, at least.
Well, at
So
least
around here.
if the marks are correct, it at least was a body or something here for a while.
Have she stopped walking again? Or have they taken her, maybe?
Well,
Ah,
unless she decided that she would leave this mortal coil flying, maybe.
well, you still leave a body, I think. I'm no expert, but I would like to find. I think the beasts might have taken her, or the thing. It was not a beast.
Um,
Um,
well, mayhaps if there's shades, spirits, or ghasts, or whatever you say attacked you during the unfortunate event, I would assume they might have been able to levitate away with the body of your companion. However, I do tend to find that, shall we say, that event to be rather unbelievable.
yeah, I understand how it sounds. But yeah, that's what's happened. It was a.
Uh, Very well.
Here I have a drawing of the guy that I sketched a bit also.
Oh,
So the picture seems to be just the upper half of pretty much male-looking body. The arms are a bit longer than they should be, and the fingers are definitely almost twice or thrice as long, and only have 4 per hand. Same thing, it doesn't have mouth or nose. Instead, it has the only thing in its face seems to be 6 pair of eyes that covers it. Oh, 3 pair of eyes. Sorry, 3. So 6 total.
that is unsettling.
Yes.
Gore would like to look around and see if he can see like anywhere where the nature, like the bushes, the grass, anything has been disturbed leading away. So it looked like someone would have gone away from this place.
Sure, roll survival.
Is there some kind of investigation
Would I be
in?
allowed to use nature?
No, unfortunately not.
It's still the
Is,
same roll, so
is there some kind of way I could try to compare the sketch he made to something I might have read about?
Sure, roll me. You get to choose between religion or history. Your choice.
History or religion? Which one am I better at? History. I'm doing that one.
Do I have to roll how good the picture is?
I mean, the features are pretty easy to get, so that's
Okay.
pretty much the baseline.
Yes.
Ooh, okay. Uh, damn it, math. Don't fail me now. Um, 25.
25. Start just like proper looking on this picture, like where could I've seen anything like this before? You kind of recall you have been to this kind of one of the largest libraries on the continent. Is
Oh
known.
yes, I visit them all.
Yes. And you've been looking around. You've been collecting knowledge. You've even found books that are weird. They aren't written on paper. They aren't definitely not any animal hide that you know about. But no, it's kind of carved into something, the hide of something. You aren't certain. It's old. And you start looking back to it, just because how distinct the book looks to any else that you've held. And you swear you have seen that same kind of 6 eyes, at least, that are very, very prominent, very sticking out. With that roll, you definitely know that the entire book itself did cover creatures of the abyss.
Oh.
You
Would
did not
that
hold this book for long before someone actually ripped it out of your hands and said that you're not supposed to be here. That's entirely another story. But what you know from this is a lesser, not a lesser demon, but not as strong as some, but still a proper demon that can affect things around it. It can affect people it wants to possess. It has these powers that are very concerning for anyone both dead and alive. You doesn't really have a name for it. Just it has been cited in an age long before you were born. It has been seen before.
Ah. Oh yes. Oh no.
19 survival.
19 survival. Start looking around. The only thing that seems to be leading away is where you came in, and then there seems to be more horse track leading just straight west.
So there's something left west.
Yes.
You know what went this way?
To the west?
Yeah. Yes.
Didn't we come from the west?
You came more from the south, but you left from the west. Last time you were here.
Last time we came in from the west, and also left out from the west.
Yeah, Robert. On an additional
Yes.
note, that I kind of forgot on the investigation check you did earlier.
Oh yes.
Stepping a bit away now, just thinking about what more you learn from looking at this picture, you kind of look back to the hill and you notice it's a bit oddly shaped. Like it doesn't look natural to be a dirt hill. Just something that strikes you now. It has a bit too many kind of arms, or what you're gonna call it, that kind of sticks out and forms this. It's not like a perfect
Yeah.
round. Just that thought that strikes you.
Gentlemen?
Yes.
Now, looking back to the things I've studied and the place I've unintentionally gotten into, what you encountered might have been some form of demonic entity. Looking at it from this sketch you've made and from the yes, something else that concerns me is the topography of this here hill. I I think I might have to research this more, but I'm having as you say, a bad feeling about this.
How you mean?
Well, the hill doesn't seem natural at all. If you say what's happened to you and your companion is true, then I'm I'm feeling like you might have stumbled upon something you weren't supposed to stumble upon.
Yeah, like we have stumbled upon a lot of things we were not supposed to, according to some people.
Well, that's good enough. Right. Um, I might have to consult with the gods later today. Uh, maybe try finding something out about this. Um, Mr. Gore, have you found anything in your investigations and looks arounds?
No,
Unfortunate. Um,
aside from the fire beast.
yes. Would you mind uh, following me to this hill? I want to take a closer look at it.
Fine.
Good, 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 good.
What do you plan to do?
Right. I'm just gonna try to look, take like I'm gonna do the go around, go up on it, and try to just sketch out a small little like what the hill would look like from a top view.
Well, start sketching it out. It's not too hard to just follow as you go round,
Yes.
and you kind of end up with this. I say the central part of the hill. You kind of notice now there's about three parts to this hill before it's
Yes.
between them is flat ground. The middle part, which is the largest, has this kind of very flat acorn shape to it. Just a nut and a hat to it. It's the closest to resemblance you can think of. Well, further away there seems to be a almost round, a bit further to the northeast, a bit more round circle. And then more to the west, northwest direction, you have this kind of long capsule shape. That's the thing you notice. It's too. Some of these parts are too even and other parts are too uneven to be natural. As they should have been deformed by rain and other weather phenomena.
This is not natural at all. Um, Mr. Leo, come take a look at this. Just
Yeah,
gonna show the sketch to him. This sort of strikes me like it could have been a building at some point a few hundred years ago.
yeah, yeah. It could be, but wouldn't we see more of the building?
Well, that's the problem part. It's probably very old. It's probably been uh, it's probably been buried under loose dirt and wind, rain, and other phenomena to hide it well.
Gore heard buried, so he's gonna try and find some loose dirt where he can like try to dig down a little bit with just his hands.
There is this pile where it just had moved the dirt that is pretty soft and easy to dig in.
Well, I'll go there and try to see if I can dig down, and if I find any big rocks, I will just crush them with my maul.
Well, you start digging as this conversation is going on. Or
I like his enthusiasm. Anyhow, yes. Wherever your friend disappeared off to, I'm beginning to feel like this might be worse than I could have imagined.
That's not good to hear. So now we have lost track of the key and her. At least I thought we would find her quite easily. Oh,
Well, at least we might be able to find something, and something is always something you can write down a book on.
that's true. You should meet Emma. She's quite far south, but she's quite interesting in these things also. You could
I'll
publish a book
Try
too.
to I'll try to keep the name in mind. I won't promise you that I will remember it.
As this conversation, as it kind of tunes down, this conversation, your head is kind of like clanging bit, and you, Gore, kind of pull your hand out and kind of look as one of your nails is kind of broken off.
Just grab it and.
Yeah,
Ugh.
just a slight bit of bleeding, but it's nothing
Oh,
that you're
sorry.
interested in.
I hit my microphone a few times too many there.
You want me to look at that or no?
That's by fine.
It's gonna get infected. Well, if you get an infection, find me as soon as possible. If it starts to feel like it's burning, or if it starts to feel sore, or if it starts to make funny colors, please find me.
Just gives you like a small nod
Thank
and
you.
tries to find what the hell he hit with his good hand.
You kind of put it down and you start dragging, and there's something here, a shape. Robert, you kind of looked at his finger, then looked down. You see that looks like metal. It looks like
Odd?
like brass or maybe copper more is closer to it. You start to dig away this, and it just keeps on going and going. It's impressive in length. Like after a few more minutes, you have covered an area that is as tall as you are, and it just keeps going into the rest of the hill. It just seems like a massive structure of copper or similar metallic. Seems to have. And in some other places, it seems to have these kind of structure where it seems like the nature has kind of teared into it and kind of made it, well, made hole into this metal object. And inside you can kind of see this, what at least you, Robert, recognize as like a cog.
That's odd to find in a hill.
Meta knowledge I have. Did you put a massive automaton on the start?
Now,
What
who would
did you
do
find?
that?
What did you find? Oh,
Muscle.
That.
oh. Well, that looks like.
It's someone with the knowledge of metallurgy and, well, tinkering in a.
That is the same. That is the same metal the key was made of, I think. At least same color. I'm not metal, but at least it's same color.
Could you please, do enlighten me? How did this key look like? Did it look like a door key, or did it look like something you'd, say, crank a small children's toy with?
Did it?
What you remember, it was pretty tall and had this smooth kind of where you think the top would be, that kind of more pointy end. The other, only really more exceptional one is these kind of grooves. It had 4 grooves on the side. Seems to be either connecting to something or something similar. So being a crank would maybe not be impossible, just very difficult to turn. One person.
Hard to turn crank? Maybe. If you really
You said
squeeze
it was about yay large?
It's about
It
5
was-
feet.
Oh, 5 feet, yeah. Yay large!
Yes.
Yes.
About the whole me, large?
About, yes.
Could you even call it a key at that point?
Well, it depends on the lock.
Well, yeah, that's a philosophical question we do not have the time for. I could argue myself blue.
Yeah, we would.
Well, they
I
are
would need to.
discussing this. Gore is washing the hand that got with the nail.
Yeah, it's not as. It seems to have stopped bleeding already, so it's nothing major.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now we would only need to find the key and the key bearer.
Quite
Uh,
indeed.
but I have no
We
idea
might
where he
have
went.
found the we might have find the home for the key. Or the lock
Yes,
for the key?
it's a bit odd that he hasn't used it. Maybe he didn't want it to be used.
What about the
Mayhaps.
fire beast?
That could
Oh
be.
yes, the fire beast.
It was
How did it look?
close.
Uh,
Distant distance shades. Fire.
but why would it you need fire?
I don't know.
But yeah, let's try go that way. It was to the north, you said. You pointed, right?
Close to camp.
No, it was not close to camp.
It was a half day's travel away from camp.
Have we moved closer to it?
No, we moved further away.
Oh. Wait, we went through to the south and it was to the
No,
north.
we went to the north, and was going southeast, east.
Okay. Yeah, I think you can. That might be connected. I'm not sure. Let's try.
It looked dangerous.
Yeah, let's try to go there then.
Gentlemen, if you would give me the privilege of being able to take a short rest and let me go through a few things in my head.
Fine.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, sure.
Good. Robert is gonna start going through his spells and switching a few of them.
That sounds amazing. And on that note, I think we're also gonna take a short break here. Sorry to go to the toilet. We might drag this session a bit longer to make up for last session and also to kind of cover this arc, but we'll see how long it takes when we continue back up here in about 10 minutes. Stay tuned.
Very good.
We're back. I did mess around with the slideshow bit, so now hopefully everyone should be able to see every character on the slideshow. We'll see. We'll see sometimes. Anyways, we're back as as we are on the same weirdly shaped hill that Robert noticed and is currently praying and meditating to find and switch around his spells. Yeah. Leopold and Gore, do you want to do anything as this hour passes?
Yes. I would like to start like walking in circles around the hill, going like foot each circle and look for anything that's like seems unnatural or alarming in any way.
Sure, roll me investigation.
I will just do some light meditation.
Oh, we'll do so.
Hold on, let me check. Hmm. Nope, that's 3.
It's for you. It seems like a normal hill. You're not really certain what Robert was talking about. It's a normal hill to you. Yeah.
I mean, I saw the freaking metal skeleton. And
Yeah,
I know it's not a more normal hill.
you know it's not a normal, but it looks normal, as far as you can tell.
Hmm.
Just visually. And yeah.
I mean, I wasn't looking at the hill. I was looking at like the ground around as I walked around.
Mm. Yeah, it's the same. That looks undisturbed, pretty far.
Hmm.
And it's not. It go pretty fast. The tree line kind of comes against if you're walking around the hills. But yeah, an hour passes. It's getting slightly darker outside, but an hour passes. And what would you like to do?
Gentlemen, I have it. I know what to do.
Nice.
Alright, so in which direction, wait. I'm gonna try and see what happens.
Okay, sure.
Yep, and Robert is gonna cast Locate Object and try to concentrate on the form and description of the key.
Sure.
It's a very particular looking key.
Well, you cast Locate Object spell. And you get a signal. Remarkably close to you. Just maybe from your position currently, there's maybe 20 feet behind you.
Gentlemen, I don't think we have to look for the weird fire creature.
Oh, how so?
The key is here.
Let's
Yeah,
go
you
look.
know the exact location of the object.
He's just gonna turn on his heel and walk towards the place.
Yeah, you kind of get, and you walk for about 20 feet or so, and you kind of start looking down as it kind of drags you. It indicates it's down here. Looks undisturbed. But
Peculiar.
you see as the grass seems to almost sack a bit, like it seems to be a bit of a dent.
Very peculiar.
Should we dig?
I'm just gonna check if I happen to have something I could dig with. I have no such thing.
I will start moving the earth a bit with my spear-ish thing.
You kind of start.
Unless
carving-
would a herbalism kit have like a trouble or something?
You probably have one of these small kind of shovels. That
Yeah,
you dig in a
yeah.
garden
Yeah,
with.
trouble.
Yep, a trouble. I'll help.
Yeah, you kind of put the shovel down and kind of sinks. Just sinks beneath the grass.
Oh boy.
And you kind of pull up and kind of drag the grass away, and it's a cavity underneath. It has the same kind of what once was brass or bronze, kind of goes down. You It is about a 5-foot hole or so. Looking a bit more, this is... As you focused on the general shape of the item, you actually found this is probably where it's supposed to be inserted. As it seems very custom fit.
Gentlemen, I found the keyhole.
Oh, well, that's good. We don't only need the key now.
Unfortunately, yes.
So I guess our best clue is to go to the fire demon thingies or whatever. Gore. Gore said he found.
We might have to locate said creature after all. At least we know where the home is.
Yeah, that's good. Mm. So,
Well, the longer we wait, the more time it has to escape.
Indeed, I do request that we move post haste. Uh, yes, we're gonna have to use the forces.
Yeah.
Well,
So, where are you headed?
we are headed to where the light was.
Oh, so you are gonna start heading southeast from this location.
Yes.
Well,
I'm gonna let Leopold do the navigation. I'm just gonna try and remember like the shapes of the area.
and do so.
Robert's gonna be busy holding on for dear life.
Yeah. How long does locate object last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes, very well. So,
Concentration,
start
so.
riding in general direction of where you think these fire beasts have traveled. And it's... You just about make it outside the oldest part of the forest when night gets dark, or when night falls. As you're doing this, Leopold or Robert, you are... Without light you don't see much, and even with a light spell or a torch you don't see that far. Gore.
The bullseye lantern would help, but
60 feet. If I turn it on.
108 actually, dim light.
Yeah, with dim light.
120.
Yes.
With
Yes,
10 atoms,
120.
so that would be pretty far. But Gore, you are the first one at least to notice this, as your dark vision is spectacular. You start to see as the forest seems disturbed. First, this is just some cracked branches, some bushes that seems to be tumbled over, ran over. But looking further, it seems to be almost making this pathway where it's just fallen trees and ground is just ripped to shreds. Just making this almost valley or passageway between everything.
we're dealing with something massive.
Oh boy.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
The forest has been pushed aside.
Oh. Do you think it's safe to camp here? We can't continue much further.
I see no danger.
Okay, let's
Let's hope it
Let's-
stays that way.
yeah, let's do that.
You you set up campus last night, or anything else you would like to change?
I think we'll do the same as last night.
Well, set up a camp and you go to bed. Leopold, You're the first one to roll a perception with disadvantage.
Okay, so that's 17.
17. You kind of sit there listening. It's quiet, but there is some nocturnal creature seems to be coming out now. You're pretty close. But there is something else you smell on the air itself, like it smells rotten. Almost like old blood. It's just something that you can't seem to shake off, but it just comes now and then, like whiffs. Like gust of wind now and then. Nothing else seems to happen during your watch. Robert.
Yeah. Fire monsters.
Just some rotten smell coming from some direction, I'm not sure.
A rotten smell, you say?
Yeah. But nothing else.
Alright, might have been some poor animal that has died or something. Hopefully.
Robert, roll me a perception with disadvantage.
No such luck this time.
Your glasses didn't give you.
14.
No, they give you a +2 only.
Yes. Only
14.
+2.
Very well, 14. Looking calm. It's a unsettling calm now and then until you hear some kind of critter getting caught by an owl or similar, which is normal for a forest. It should be in a forest.
The natural things. Still scares me.
Yeah. But you do notice the smell that Leopold was talking about. It's hard to pinpoint really where it's coming from. It's just seen when now and then when the wind picks up, you can catch it for a second, but then it's gone.
Mm.
Apart from that,
Here's the old blood.
indeed, that's light. Not light. But yeah, that seems to be it. Nothing else to happen during the night. The gore wakes up.
Anything happen?
Nothing as for yet. There seems to be a rotten stench in the air. I would keep wary if it starts to get stronger.
Very well, I'll find it.
Good man.
So, gore.
Well, I'm gonna eat my ration very loudly again before I start my day.
It reminds me of the tavern every time.
Just remind you of more or less every tavern.
And
You know.
then I will start moving around in the forest trying to locate this rotten smell that he spoke of.
Sure, roll me a perception.
It's in the night, right?
Yes,
No sun. Alright.
you don't get disadvantage now.
11.
11. But looking around, kind of walk into this. So you walk a bit through the camp, and you see this where trees has fallen and just made this kind of pathway. It's relatively wide, varies a bit.
Does this pathway seem like it just starts suddenly without any like?
It also goes. It also goes a bit further north. But as far as you can see, it's just trail away.
But yeah, don't find what smells.
Not really. It's stronger here, but you don't really find anything.
Do I find where it's strongest?
You think you do. Like you start smelling it, you're gonna start walking in a direction. Then suddenly it turns and comes from another direction. You start going there, and it just seems to be leading you weird directions. It takes you almost until morning until you notice that it's almost this entire area the entire pathway that seems to be smelling of rotten hair in there.
Hmm.
Yeah. The light rises and Leopold and Robert, you wake up.
You know, Mr. Gore, I have been thinking about the duality of our existences. You're a creature that thrives in the dark, and we're the ones that thrive in the light. The irony is not lost on me.
The path smells rotten.
Oh yes, that rotten smell. I almost. Yes, it does smell. Yep, it smells bad.
It does. If you actually go down to like on your knees or something, you start to smell the ground. Yeah, that's pretty horrid. It's more like if someone has not watched their feet like ever.
I have a feeling I've smelled worse.
Probably.
All right.
It's not far
I
off,
have.
but
I've been traveling a long time, and some of those taverns with all those travels, it did smell kind of like this, but the memories does. Uh, Anyhow, positive thinking.
Yeah. Well, let's eat fast and head out. I don't think this is a place where we should go be too long.
I'll start
You do
saddling
make a
the.
point.
Well, while they are eating, I'm just gonna start saddling the horse because I'm slower than Leopold at doing it.
yeah, it takes a while. You learn for every time you do it, but after a while you're up on the horse and you start riding down and well, I would say it's easier to see where you're headed, but it's also quite treacherous ground to ride on. So it's a lot of trees and branches in the way that you kind of have to cross with the horse. But you start making progress.
Oh, this when it was dark.
It's now in full light. You, Robert, and Leopold all see this as you kind of get up on a bit of a hill. Kind of see down as it's just goes on for several miles. This forest seems to have fallen down, getting teared down until it kind of opens up into more of a plains. You can follow it pretty easily in the tall grass. But yeah, you can all roll my perception if you would like to. Of
With
course,
disadvantage for me.
yes, Gore with disadvantage.
Fun, natural 20 on one of them, but I'm gonna have to take the 14.
Ooh, all right. Uh, Shit, math. Um,
Leopold?
19.
19. And Robert?
with my very good glasses, it's a 26.
26. Jesus
Yep.
Christ on a motorbike. Very well. Gore, you have a bit trouble seeing through all the sunlight, but you see it continue far yet and nothing else really going on. Leopold and Robert, you start to see when it seems to be it's go for a while and then suddenly seems to turn to the west. And you, Robert, you notice over a bit of trees. It's a bit of a smoke seems to be coming up. Quite this distance, so it must be a relatively large fire going on. Does it happen? You also notice with that roll, you have been in that area. It's a
Oh,
particular town was in that general
yeah.
vicinity.
Mr. Leo,
Yeah?
I'm gonna assume there's no one holding a barbecue over there.
Uh, oh, I don't think
And if
so. It's,
my memory serves me correctly, that's the town we were in.
No.
It's the town where we came from. It's.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Oh, is it your town?
Well, it's not
Let
my
me
town. It's a town that I was staying in. However, seeing smoke like that never bodes well.
let me double check with my compass.
Yeah,
Please do.
he is correct.
Oh.
The distance seems to be corresponding with the direction.
Oh, what has happened there? We have only been away for 2 days.
Well, let's
Well,
talk more travel.
let's walk. I like the way you think.
Yeah,
Please have the horses walk faster.
Yeah,
we
we'll
can't.
get off the trail and try to find a way to get to the town quicker.
There has to be paths or roads or something. We at least know
We
where
are-
we're going.
Well, we first have to get out of forest. But yes.
Yeah, you start setting off with quite a brisk pace, which is very uncomfortable for Robert sitting in not even a saddle.
Ow, ow,
But-
ow, ow.
The pain justifies the means, I suppose. And
I'm soon gonna join the ranks of the eunuchs.
yes, pretty much. One wrong.
Miss
Then
Baron
thing.
sitting in front with that pole there.
Oh,
on
You
the
know.
saddle.
that knob. But yeah, you start setting off and you
Father McGregor, is that you?
Yes. God damn it. Of course, it's gonna be one of those jokes. Anyways, moving on quickly before anything else happens. You keep riding and it takes hours, but you have a pretty good pace on. And you start to see as you get closer. You start to smell. You start to smell this. It smells like someone. Well, first the smell is just burning wood. It's just burning wood. Until you start to catch a few other things on it as well, like burning pieces of cloth, wet wood, also meat. That someone has burnt a bit, unfortunately. And you just keep on riding, like you can start to see as the horses start to breathe heavily, start to actually get glycerin on the skin from the sweat they release. And as the darkness starts to, or the sun starts to go down again, you start to arrive at the town. You still have about an hour left of sunlight or so. You kind of get up and you just gotta stop looking down. You see the chapel seems pretty much untouched and everything. The town itself was not as lucky, as it seems to be still pieces of rubble that seems to be aflame, and a lot of houses seem to just have collapsed. And yeah, there's still movement. A lot of movement between the rubble, the streets, what else you can see.
I want to check
Boy.
if they are humans or if they are something else that is moving.
Roll me a perception.
I might actually join you on that one.
13.
13.
I'll roll a perception too.
Well, roll on.
Ooh, that's
Leopold, you
bad.
definitely know that they're humanoid. That's definitely true.
I only got 11, so
Yeah.
not much better.
They're humanoid. Some seems to be running on 4 legs though, but they're humanoid.
Hold one goddamn moment. That's
Well,
bad.
Gore always wants to help, so he's gonna start riding towards town, see if he can help people.
Yeah, I will do the same.
I'm gonna do a small prayer and cast Detect Evil and Good on myself. Well, I only can cast it on myself.
How long is the reach for Detective and Good? And how long
The
is
reach is 30 feet about. Yeah, it's 30 feet around me, and the duration is a concentration, so up to 10 minutes.
For a while. You start riding and coming down. Kind of past the chapel, and you start getting closer to the town, and you start to see a lot of these humanoids. They are everywhere, running around streets. seems to climb on whatever they can, and just overall chaos going on. What once was a village. When, Robert, you suddenly feel this... Yeah, you feel it's paladins that smell.
Yeah.
The spell you only locate and know where evil is. Do you know what type it is as well, or?
I know if it's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
And you know its alignment. Or good or evil.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I would detect if the ground has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
Oh. I really thought detect good and evil would actually detect good or evil, but...
It's really fucking weird.
Yeah, apparently. Nonetheless, you suddenly get this sense of... a strong sense of fiend. Just...
Oh.
seems to be coming from underneath you. As you're riding in.
Gentlemen, there's nothing good in this town right now. It's probably demonic in nature.
Oh no.
Start to hear... As you say this, you kind of hear... Ooh,
General
nice
Kenobi.
meeting you again.
Oh, that's the guy. I will drag out my bow if I can.
It's a bit troublesome, but if you give the reins to Robert sitting behind you, you definitely can. Without... Do you stop
We
at
might
all or
need to-
just continue riding?
I will stop and try to say to Robert, get off the horses fast.
I will get off my horse and just ready my maul and look around and be ready to swipe at whatever.
Yeah, very well. You kind of start looking around. You Robert still have the sense of fiend as it kind of goes. You know about where it is underground, and it starts to rise up. First, you start to see this black head with this kind of smoke that goes out like some sort of mohawk. The eyes, all 3 pair of them. The rest of the...
Yes.
It's striking to the same thing that you've seen in both the book and Leopold's depiction. Kind of rises up. Come to sacrifice more, friends, are we?
No.
Kind of looks, blinks with all eyes in on like unevenly. Like none of the eyes are synchronized when he's blinking. Kind of looks at Gore.
Your face is not even... you don't even have a face a mother could love.
I don't even have a mother, to be honest. I met
Not
before.
for you. I hope we haven't. Wait, maybe I've seen you at a tavern sometime.
I doubt it, Hyla. Oh,
Yes, Sacred Flame!
Very well.
Who did he say that have we met before to?
You. What's the saving throw?
Dex.
Dex save.
Dex against...
Oh, it's probably pretty low. Oh wait, no, it's probably not. It's against 14.
Yeah, pretty certain that hits, so you get to roll.
Have I seen
Yay!
this thing before?
Roll a history.
No, it said I asked if I have seen him, so...
Yeah. He asked if you have
History?
seen that before.
Alright, let's see.
Our little fiendy friend only takes 1 radiant damage.
Yeah, see. It kind of just quickly sinks into the ground again.
It's a 2.
Oh.
It's a 2 for history.
You pretty certain you have never seen someone this ugly before.
I don't know you. Ugly.
He's just gone now at this point. Like you see this spark of divine light and just quickly sinks into the ground, disappearing in.
I shouted out, and I just shouted out.
I'm gonna
That's it,
assume
it
Robert
disappears.
just starts to point wherever he feels the
Yeah,
presence.
you do. It's pretty easy to keep point of. He keeps under the ground though. I say.
Yep, he's like to stay submerged under the earth. He's currently over there,
You start to hear
moving that
again.
way.
You start to hear again from the spot that Robert's pointed at. Man of God. Ugh. Disgusting.
I will try to prepare bow attack until he turns up.
Who are you? How do you know me?
I wouldn't say I'm disgusting. You are.
I wonder if I know you, but that's not important. You're very rude, but I'm still gonna ask, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to achieve?
Retrieve my friend and the key.
Well, I have no idea what. Oh, you're talking about that girl you left to die. Well, unfortunately, I have no idea what you're talking about in that regard. The key is somewhere safe, though. I do appreciate bringing it back to me. It was nice.
Would you like to hand it back?
Well, would you like to die?
Not particularly. I have a lot of things I want to read.
At least we have seen eye to eye on that regard.
No, it's Robert.
Well, Robert. Glad to make your acquaintance. Probably not for long.
At least you can tell me your name. It's so awfully rude not to introduce yourself.
Roll persuasion.
Ooh, another thing I'm good at. Yeah. It's only a 14.
14. Well, I'm kindly called a peeker. I know what's going on. I know what's happening.
I guess that's other demonic beings making fun of you for being a peaky little thing.
Nonetheless,
I'm gonna call you Tom. I'll remember that name. Peeping Tom. Good to know. Nice to meet you. I'll try to sacred flame.
just sacred flame the ground.
Yep.
That's very rude of you.
Oh, you know.
But you said you wanted a key.
Yes.
How about this? I do know where the key was headed. Or, well, someone knows where the key is headed. Maybe you would like to meet them.
Who would that be?
Oh, no one in particular, just the insight. Oh, I was once a town.
I think he's talking about the fire fiend or monster.
Are they all dead?
Oh yes, every single one of them.
Gonna be a lot of burials.
We need to purge this town.
Oh yes.
In the words of a rather famous character, this town has to be purged.
Only one.
Purge the heretic.
Yeah, but
Oh, so you want to meet this guy then, I suppose?
Why don't you introduce us to your probably a lot more intimidating and probably not as scared friend?
Very well. You feel as it goes outside your range, heading towards the town.
Oh,
And when you kind of look at the town now, you have all these kind of humanoids with remarkably long arms just looking straight at you. This conversation
It's a
finishes.
trap.
Of
As you
course
see
it's a trap.
There seems to be starting to move aside, making a bit of a pathway.
Well, I'm gonna go first.
Very well.
Oh yes, please do.
Mace in hand. No, maul in hands. Just walking with a purpose.
Very well. You start walking, and soon enough, you start to see these humanoids as they have ears, very pointy teeth, and are covered in hair, almost like dog people. What to say? A lot of them seems to be missing body parts, eyes, having scars, and it seems to be very tense. Almost seems to be wanting to jump at you as soon as they can. But they seem to be standing.
I get the feeling
Calmly.
of undead from them, or as we pass.
No, you get. Let me see. You get no such. Your detect good and evil does not trigger on these.
Interesting. Would
Do they look
a
like hyenas?
They do.
I was thinking lycanthropes, but yes, that does make more sense.
What are these hyenas on two legs?
As you get a bit too close, one of them kind of snarls at you, kind of bites in the air.
Yeah, that snarl didn't pick up in the microphone.
Happy.
No. That's a nice shame. But yeah, a lot of these, and you see it, some of them are about 2 or 3 heads taller than some others, having any kind of makeshift weaponry they could ever find. Most of them just have this kind of rusted piece of iron they kind of walk around with, others have spears and so on. And you get further in, and suddenly one of them starts to kind of snarl at you, and the next one starts, and soon after just get like cacophony of just snarling and howling and laughing. Used to getting quite up in spirit, you would say, if it would be normal to watch this. And a look in front of you as this square seems to be cleared out, and you start to see blood and pieces of flesh, even whole limbs here and there start to lie around. Just scattered pieces of people. But that doesn't disturb you as much as that creature standing in the middle. Similar to degree to the other hyena-looking people, humanoids. A bit larger. But at the same time, as you look at its head, it has this kind of maw that goes up all the way almost to the back of its head. Just have teeth that seems to be almost grinning at all times. Holding what seems to be a mace made of three split mace. Everyone has like a skull in them that seems to be spikes. And coming smoke from them. And it starts to kind of laugh. Which is a hollow laugh. That kind of pierces through this already cackling and howling in the sky. And this that introduces us a Pika kind of arises from the ground and says, "Glad you could make it." So, a bit of a competition, shall we?
Feel any kind of thing from this new contender?
This one is definitely Fiend.
Ah, good to know. At that point, I end the detect good and evil.
Very well.
And lightly touch the back of Gore and just slightly whisper, "Yeah, you might have to fight that," and cast protection from evil and good.
You do so. And well, can I have you all roll initiative? If you please.
Can you tell me what that spell does?
Yes, protection from evil and good. It gives the attacker, if it's a fiend or anything like that, gives disadvantage on the attack roll against you. You can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, the enemy, and if you already were charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, you would have advantage on saving throws against that.
All right.
Well,
Good luck.
I'm gonna set up the screen here real quick.
No, I've never fought with this class.
Probably good that I started off with a spell, because it's gonna be a long time before I get to do anything.
What do you mean?
My dexterity is terrible. Alright, so I used those two.
Let's go into battle.
Good.
Okay, so let's see. We got a few characters here. Do you want?
You might want to share that screen with us.
No, I have this care.
have
You
to
have to
look
open
at-
stream for it. Sorry.
Yeah, look at the
Ah,
screen.
darn.
Mess up the
Very
camera.
well.
whatever.
I see. Very well, very well.
But yeah, you get these characters. You get to point out where you came. You kind of came in from this side road over here into this town square with the well in the center.
Yes.
How far across is it?
Don't have the measure stick right now. Let me get that real quick here. Across this entire thing is again, it's the same kind of distance, so it's a bit pretty close to 100 feet across.
Yep.
And this guy over here is gonna be the little creature you saw. So, where do you want to be placed? You are pretty close to each other.
I'm standing
Also-
in front of the other two, like in between. I was first, so I'm like closest to the creature.
I'm furthest back.
It would probably be right behind Gore.
Yes. So here, this is Gore, is furthest, and then we have Robert and Leopold further back. It's worth to note that around you they kind of created this arena, kind of blocking off streets here and there, just this howling, like humanoid dog creatures kind of laughing at you, kind of biting against you. Seems to want to rip you apart, but it's currently held at bay for whatever reason.
But we can move all over this map that you have drawn. That is not a building.
You don't want to be too close to these edges. I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, but because of the dogs. Hyena
Yes,
things.
exactly. So let me put on this music. Then we're gonna start rolling. Where's my pencil? There it is. So, is anybody 15 to 20 or above?
Total 20.
Total 20 for Leopold. Very well. Gore?
14.
14.
1-4.
And Robert?
5.
5. Very well. As this creature kind of dunks its mace in the ground, you see that some of the pavement kind of spits and kind of just howls into the air. It starts to just arouse as the humanoid dog people even more. They kind of start to jump around, seems to be almost tearing at each other. But they do not interfere. So, Leopold, you are the first one up.
Yeah, I will use a Kensei shot to use, like, bonus action Kensei shot, and you do a longbow attack at the guy.
Sure. You do so.
And that's 17 plus 6, so that's...
That definitely hits. Tell you that
Yes,
much.
that's 5... 3, so... 5 plus 3 plus 4. I'm not slow now.
5 plus 3 plus 4. That's
Yes.
12 points of piercing damage.
Yes.
Gonna shoot an arrow going over Gore's left shoulder. Gonna hit this creature in one of the weak spots between its armor. Start to... This almost tar-like blood starts to flow out. It kind of gets ready. Seems to be going... Want to attack? So, Leopold, anything else you would like to?
I will move a bit further down, like one step,
Down,
like
so...
like an inch or something, like 5 feet, one step.
So you're going behind Robert, or...
Yes.
Well, so one step you can get... There's just one step. You're pretty much behind Robert at this point.
Yeah. I'd like to move more, but it's no need to move yet.
Very well. So that's gonna be the creature's turn. It's gonna just leap towards you. Gonna land with this heavy thud in front of Robert and next to Gore. Raising, kind of start to strike down towards you. So, let's see. Robert, can you roll a d6 for me real quick?
D6.
Yes.
It's a 1.
That's a 1. Very well. So he's gonna roll, the first attack is gonna come towards you.
Oh no.
And I assume a 24 hits.
No. Yes.
Very well, so you will take... Ow. You are gonna take... 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and can you do me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh no. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, I can do that. Yes, that is 22.
You kind of get hit and it kind of goes through, like the skull is left a bit of your chest before falling down, and you kind of see as it's burning inside, and you feel something kind of wants to like clutter your mind, but can just shake it off and brace yourself again. Gore, roll me a d6.
A d6.
Yes.
4.
4. Very well. So he's gonna do the second attack comes against you, which I believe a 9 does not hit.
Nope.
Kind of misses and kind of comes back for the second strike as well, which is another 9.
That does not hit.
Kind of goes over you and you kind of duck down. The skull misses widely, but that's gonna end its turn.
Did he have disadvantage, right?
He did not.
Oh
but
yes.
He did not hit anyway, so...
Yeah.
I forgot about that, but I did hit. So,
Luckily.
next turn, Sam. Gore, you're up.
You just see Gore raise his maul like high in the air, and he lets out this scream that's like mixed with a bunch of gargling noises and just rage.
Very well. You rage.
And I will attack him using reckless attack.
Very well, roll with advantage.
That would be a 18 to hit.
That it. Roll damage.
So we have 2d6. It's not a lot, but it's 9 points of bludgeoning plus 2. So
11.
11 points of bludgeoning.
Very well, that's a good hit.
And-
You go in and kind of hear the cracking on the piece of
What
piece
is
of
the
bone.
what is the thing in the middle of the?
This is a
Street.
well.
Okay, I will use my feet to punch him 5 foot closer to the well.
Very well, so you...
I have Crusher, so I can move him 5 feet if I hit.
So it's not, you just have to hit then, there's no saving throw or anything.
Yeah.
Very well, so you kind of punch, you feel the impact, kind of stumbles backwards for it, kind of gets itself, it kind of looks up again. Starting to have this initial excitement seems to be turning into rage.
Yeah, I just go straight. I just follow him. I go
Very
straight
well,
up
you
into
can-
melee range with him.
You can go into melee range. Sure.
Do I get an opportunity attack because it gets
No,
moved out of my?
He doesn't move willingly, he gets
No,
pushed, so unfortunately not.
Yeah.
Yes,
Just
I
add
move up
insult
into
to
melee
injury.
range with him. Just lock eyesight with him, and that's my turn.
Very well. So, that's Robert. You're up now.
Thank God that thing is further away from me. That makes everything a bit more safe for me. Right, I'm gonna try and do a little trick here. Hopefully it works. I'm gonna cast blindness on the thing.
Sure, what's the saving throw?
It's 14 against, it's a con save, so I'm probably sure he probably can make that. Unless he's particularly
no, that's
unlucky.
A 24. One save.
Ding it. Oh well.
They kind of get this and you kind of... Does your magic look any special?
Well, it's probably a lot of letters and bullshit.
Very well, so you can see
Fluttering
as...
papers.
He pretty much pulls out and kind of throws what seems to be a piece of paper that kind of starts glowing, kind of hits the creature in the face, kind of tries to cover it, but then it kind of slides off and kind of shakes furiously to get it off.
Ah, shucks, I hope that would help. Welp!
Anything else?
I'm gonna try to hide behind the other side of the well, because I do not want to be close to
Okay,
that
so I believe
shit.
you're gonna go this way over here then. It will be 20 feet of movement to get to this position.
Yeah, probably.
Very well, so you're on the other side of the wall. That's your turn.
Yes.
Leopold, do me a
I
strength
will
saving
move.
throw.
Oh. Oh, that's 9.
Very well. So you get dragged backwards, disappearing kind of into the like raging horde behind
What?
you.
I was that close.
Yeah, you were
Oh.
real on the edge there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
didn't know
let's see.
that.
Living on
Ow,
the edge, huh?
that's a natural fucking 20.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Luckless.
Well, I wouldn't have moved
8
there if I knew
points.
it was that close.
Yeah, I have to kind of adapt it to the screen. If you go outside the screen, you're pretty much inside the horde. Unfortunately. But that's 8
Oh,
points
okay.
of piercing damage. Just one of them kind of bites into your shoulder before you kind of pull yourself loose from it. And that's... Now it's your turn.
Yeah, so can I... like, am I grappled or something, or...
No, you just got bit before you kind of pull, so you have a kind of start bleeding from one shoulder.
Yeah, well... I'm not sure if I need to disengage or not. So... I'll... Let me see what I can do.
I'm gonna move you a bit so you get inside.
How many...
Scene there barely. Probably
I
turn the
didn't think
camera instead, to be honest. How many what?
I'll use a key point to use a bonus action to disengage
Very well.
with the step of the wind.
You disengage as they kind of start to wrap it.
And then I will
Essentially,
move
where are you
50 feet like away, like around the creature.
Are you going
Like,
by Robert or
by Robert, yes.
50 feet? That's 10. Let's see, we're gonna go.
Like I will stay close to
40
Robert,
over
I think.
there. I'm gonna stay close to Robert.
A bit more, yes.
Or else you can go over here. This is about your entire movement.
I would move like a bit further away, but still.
So it would be about here then.
Yes, if I'm not too close to the
No?
beast. Yeah, then I will do an attack
Very well, roll attack roll.
against the beast. So that's 19.
Does hit. Roll damage.
8 points.
8 points of piercing damage more. Yeah. No way. That's how much health there's left. You gotta, again, shoot an arrow. Kinda does a bit of howl. Again, this hollow thing that kinda are uncomfortable to listen to. Kinda crushes it with its arm. And I suppose that's your turn.
That's my turn, yeah.
As it kind of raises this flail, and it will do 3 attacks against you, Gore.
Yes, and since they would be with disadvantage because I use reckless attacks, all of these are flat rolls.
Oh, well. That's a
Isn't
17
it
on the
only
first
on
one.
the first attack
First is a
after?
hit. Oh, no, the reckless attack, I think it's until the start of my next turn.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
So a
then.
16,
Yep,
so
sorry.
you are gonna take... You will take 13 points bludgeoning damage halved.
So that's,
So that's 6.
6.
And roll me a wisdom saving throw, if you wouldn't mind.
Did I get that? Did I get something from the spell with wisdom saving throws or?
No. Unless
Okay.
it gives advantage on saving throws against spells from the creature. My evil creature.
Robert, can you?
I don't think it's not spells, it's just attacks
Well, this
and
is...
charm, frighten the possessed.
Well, this is not technically a spell either. So, wisdom saving throw.
Unless it's a frightened effect.
We'll
Did
see.
that-
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. So you said wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
That's a 12.
You are fine. Kind of get hit by this, kind of flexes away, kind of stop from going too deep, but you kind of feel like something else trying to interfere with your rage. You keep it at it. Next attack. That's a 9 again.
That's a miss.
And the third one. 17. No,
It's
16.
a hit. 16
Did
is a
you-
hit.
Did
Yeah.
you do the disadvantage now?
It's flat roll because I use.
But
reckless attack.
he...
Reckless
The
attack.
thing... The
No, because
action against...
because reckless attack, it's a normal attack.
It's a...
Well, your
he
thing,
gets
your
disadvantage
spell.
because good and evil,
Yes.
and advantage because of reckless attack. So it cancels each
Yes.
other out.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Yeah.
the second one
Oh,
hits.
that I didn't
So
know.
you will take another 11 points, which is 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and do me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, let me just put down the damage. And you said con save.
A con save.
Let me check. I do not know these in and out yet. I will be at 13.
Fine. Once more. You feel something kind of stopping you from moving, but you kind of break free. Kind of stretch out and trying to look as intimidating as possible. It's still a bit tall, quite a bit taller than you, but it's not impossible. Still medium creature, but that's gonna end its turn. So, Gore, you're up.
Yes. I would say that the well counts as an occupied space, right?
It is, yes.
Okay, I will rotate around it, so I put it between me and the well. No, I put it like in between me and the well, yes.
Well, that's pretty much 10 feet of movement.
And I will try to shove it down the well.
Sure. Is that a strength saving throw or?
It's like a grapple check, but it gets shoved 5 feet backwards if I win. So you either choose athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah.
And I roll an athletics, I guess.
You can do.
Let me check my athletics skill.
You get advantage because it's strength. You're raging.
Yeah. Athletics.
Oh!
Oh, that's a bad roll, but we'll see what he rolled. It is 9.
With advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and a 5.
No. He does not move.
No.
Gotta go in and kind of shove him and kind of stops a bit, kind of buries and uses the well as a stepping stone and kind of starts pushing you back instead.
I'm just gonna stay locked with him like that, and that's my turn.
Very well, Robert.
Right. First thing I do, I'm gonna bonus action cast Healing Word on Leo,
Very well.
and he regains. Eight. He regains 11 hit points.
That's an overheal, but yeah.
Well, you're
nice.
welcome. I
Leopold,
rolled.
additional to that, as you hear Robert speak, there's something familiar about the voice. It seems changed. We gotta shake it off for now. Robert?
And as my action, I'm gonna use my what the hell is it called? Divine Channel Divinity,
Okay.
Preserve Life, and
Okay.
I'm gonna add 20 health points to Gore, or at least as much as he needs.
I'm only down 11.
Well, then you take you get
are all
11
on full
health points,
again then.
and
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'll use rest 9 to myself,
Very well.
and that's my turn. It's a healing turn.
I am.
Very well, so that's gonna end your turn. Let me I'm just gonna check a real thing here real quick. Where did I have that? Well, suppose in the lack of other thing, Robert, strength saving throw, please.
Oh no! I'm bad at those. That's a 3.
No, you kind of get this. You get something pulls you backwards, and you are now, as Leopold was, stuck in the horde. It's gonna attack roll
God
against
damn
you.
it! God damn it!
Which I believe a 7 does not hit.
No,
Or
it
9,
does not.
technically.
Nope.
Kind of bites
Not that
into you,
either.
and your shame it kind of stops. It kind of starts to trying to scratch through it by just nails against metal and teeth.
I'm not into this kind of thing.
That's
Did I see what it was that dragged him?
No, not really.
Okay.
Leopold. You're up.
Yeah, I will move a bit away. How far away from the creature am I?
Currently, you are about 30-35 on that distance.
Okay. Yeah, how will you do a bow attack?
Very well,
At the
roll
creature?
attack. Can say shot. Well,
No.
Okay.
So that's 17. I guess that is a hit.
17 does hit, yes.
Plus 6.
17 plus 6 does definitely hit.
Yeah, so that's 6 points of piercing, and then I will bonus action to switch out my weapon to the longsword.
Well, you fire, and in the same kind of motion as the arrow is still flying and hits the target, you kind of switch and pull out your longsword.
Yeah, then I will move so I'm about 25 feet away from him, and I will move. Like there are no creatures
No,
If
they
I
are
go-
kind of
would go-
hiding behind these buildings. You see them creeping.
Yeah, so they are not like close to. If I would not move straight down, but still be like 25 feet from him, they would
Oh,
not.
You can go to this building. That's about straight down.
Yeah, and be straight
you
25
can go-
feet from him. And there no creatures should be able to reach me. And
Yeah,
25 feet from.
There's no one there. These are buildings I'm kind of blocked. There's. Oh well, the rubble. There's no one in the rubble.
Yeah. Am I still 25 foot from him?
Hmm. Maybe.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll move a bit further away.
Well, how far?
1 step.
One step.
Yes.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn, yes.
Very well. Gore.
Wait, he doesn't get a go first?
No, that's what I say. He's gonna attack you.
Yeah, okay.
But he's gonna attack you with the first attack, see, with disadvantage because you didn't use reckless attack last time.
I did not use... yeah, so...
You did not. So I believe a 10 does not hit.
No, that does not hit.
Very well. Well, considering everything, it's gonna attack you again. See what happens. That's also a miss. Second attack. It's gonna have the... Let's see what the third attack is. It's also a miss. You're gonna flay down and you kind of try to hold it away, but you kind of feel strength as every impact that you block. It
Just
kind of starts to
started get a
open.
big
Starts to drip this kind of spit upon you as it's trying to force you down into the ground.
Yeah, just Gore has this massive smile on his face.
Well, that's gonna end your turn.
It ends his turn.
Yeah, his turn, sorry. I'm gonna start yours.
Yes, I would like just to notice I am a elf, so if he tries to do any charm effects, I have advantage on them.
Good to know.
But yeah. Yeah, well, let's just try and shove this bastard into the well.
Very well, roll.
It's very well.
Oh well.
That would be my athletics score added. 23.
As you push.
Please say that again.
As you push.
As I push. I can't
Do a-
hear you. It's...
Do a quick, like, turn. Kind of pull his leg under and kind of push him in forward. And yes, he does fall. He kind of howls and he's kind of... You hear the splashing sound.
Kind of smell like wet fur.
And he's
That's
now
even
outside
worse.
he's now outside of you.
Holy man, bless the water.
I might.
That all, Gore?
I will just... I have nothing left to do, so I will just take a few steps back from the well.
Well, how far?
Actually, I'm kind of stuck in a crowd of people.
Just like 10.
So what? Oh, Robert, you're stuck in a
I
crowd
want
of
to be
people.
10 feet away from the well. I want to be 10 feet away from the well. That was my... But yeah.
They're trying to scratch your arm and kind of pull yourself loose for now, but they're still trying to scratch and hurt whatever they can.
Yes, I'm gonna try and get the AG double stakes away from there.
Okay, so you are just gonna walk away?
Well, I can't use my action to try and disengage, right?
You can, yes.
Well, then I do that because I'll
you
try
wanna
to
go?
get to the edge of the well.
Well, you can do that with ease. You walk up to it, kind of look down as thing is now crawling, kind of piercing the walls with the flail in its mouth, trying to get out.
I'm gonna cast a spiritual weapon above him and try to poke him down again.
Very well. Roll a spiritual weapon attack. Just a plunge. It's a spiritual weapon.
The form of a plunger just going ponk.
Yes. Oh boy.
I'm having to read this because I don't remember. Oh yes, and
It's
I
add your
add my
spellcasting ability to the attack roll.
yes spellcasting ability. Ooh, that's pretty low if I say so myself, but it might get saved. Well, it's 13.
Unfortunately, no. Gotta get this down and kind of
Dang it.
push itself to one side, kind of holding on to whatever grasp is gone as the weapon just goes wide. What is your spiritual weapon, anyways?
Uh, probably would be like a scroll case.
Very well. And I try to hit him with his trunk. And it goes, unfortunately, misses. First return?
Yes.
Very well. Gore! Strength saving throw, please.
Okay. With advantage since I'm still raging.
I believe so, yes.
Well, that's a 25.
You do not move as something starts to. You feel something starts grabbing your legs and pulling you, but you just steadfast
Just gonna
yourself.
like just do a what's it called? That's a sneeze.
Yeah. Snarl? No, it's. No, it's not snarl. I don't know. It's.
Just do a and just like kick whatever is trying to grab me away.
Very well, you do so. And that's gonna put us to Leopold. It's your turn.
Yeah, well, I can't do shit while he's down there. So, I will wait. I will stand still. I can't.
So nothing.
Not hold any attack
Yeah.
or anything.
I will hold attack if an enemy approaches me, but that's it.
Very well. So, Robert. Kind of looking down and you see him kind of prepare down. He just pulls himself up. Kind of lands next to you. And he's gonna do 3 attacks against you.
Oh
boy.
shit.
Does a
That's bad.
17, does a 17 hit?
Yep, that hits.
Then roll me a wisdom saving throw, please. You will also
Darn it.
take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch. Wisdom save. Oh sh. 15.
You're fine. The clouds come once more, but you shake them off. Second attack.
Okay.
That's a 20. Unnatural. Which is
yeah,
very
that-
lucky for you, I can tell you. Because you will now take... we start with 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And 11 points of psychic damage. The hit kind of hit you start to hear just laughing and cackling and howling, kind of piercing your ears, kind of making you want to hold them.
What about that? I'm out.
You're down.
Yep, that's a lot of damage.
Yep, it kind of is, yes.
God
In
damn
2
it.
hits, you see it kind of just... Robert kind of gets slung into the ground, kind of stop... Kind of almost freezes his position, just screaming, trying to scream at the into the sky before it tips over.
Well, that's crap.
Did our dear Mr. Leo have a held attack?
Well, I'm too far away. I'm holding a sword.
Oh, right, you have a
unfortunately.
sword. That's right, you have
Yeah.
a sword.
I had planned to do something else.
Oh well,
Unfortunately,
shit happened.
if I may, he's out of movement. But he still has 1 attack left.
Here we go.
So,
That's automatically 2 failed saving throws.
it is. He definitely hits with a 23. But even when he's down, he punches once more, just cracking into him. And yeah, that's gonna end his turn. Gore. I can't hear you.
I can't hear.
Did you mute yourself? I can hear you from the other room, but you're not on Discord at all.
He's not muted.
No, it's not muted. That is.
No, it is. Sorry. Yeah,
Oh, you're
my
back.
microphone has been acting weird. Yeah. I just said that get away from him, and I will get up. Can I get on the other side of him so I can try to push him in the well again?
Let's see.
In with you.
Yep, you can definitely get to that point.
Alright. That's another shove action.
Very well.
And it's is it with advantage yet? Yeah, I'm still raging, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's a total 20.
Total 20.
Yep.
It does not move. You rolled a 23.
Oh boy.
It pushes him, but it just stands looking at you again, finding a new target.
Yeah, before we're just gonna stand there, I'm just gonna look over towards Leopold and just shout, "Save him!"
Good luck.
Yeah.
Robert.
Oh yeah, I might die now.
Oh boy.
Nope, that's a 15.
Oh wow, that's a success. Leopold.
Can I get... Oh. Yeah. That's an 11.
Very well, you are pushed backwards. But not into any harm's way.
Can I reach Robert from where I am?
If you try to go straight through everything, you can try to get over to this location over here. That will take all your movement.
Yeah, I will do that.
Very well, you push through and kind of jump through, not leaving his melee range. You kind of push through between Gore and the Fiend, who's currently again trying to be in this kind of standoff. As Gore kind of sees you coming and pushes back, will make a passage for you through.
Is it a bonus action to feed him a health potion?
Yes,
Right?
it is.
Yeah, luckily I had one.
Nice.
Didn't have any use of it last time, so I will pour the health potion in.
Very well, so
In
roll
Robert's
2d4
mouth.
plus 2. See what you heal him for. As you force feed him health potion.
So that's the max.
So you get 10 points of health back.
We're back in
Um,
business.
The gurgling sound is as this pain kind of relieves, and you're prone to the ground, but you are alive.
Then I will do an unarmed strike against the creature.
Not with the longsword?
No, since I will. So that's 18 plus something.
Definitely hits. You have some good hit rolls going on there, mate.
Yeah, that's 3
Roll
plus
them
4,
up.
so 7 damage.
7 points.
Yeah,
Kind of
and I will
punch
use
it.
my...
You punch it in like the other arm that is not holding the fail, and you kind of feel it cracks. It's now just hanging next to it. It's gonna start snarling at you, still trying to hold Gore at bay at the same time.
Yeah, I will use an agile parry then to increase my AC with 2 until my next turn.
So you spend a key points to get that, or how?
No, that's it.
Yeah, from unarmed strike. Yeah, so
If
your
I do a
AC
part
is
of my
now
attack action.
17 then, in other words.
Yes.
Very well, that's good to know. So then it's gonna be this thing's turn. I guess we're gonna go down the list. Because you're all within range of him.
Oh damn. Please don't go down again.
So,
Because
first
it's
attack
with
against
advantage
you,
can
Gore,
see
with
him.
disadvantage.
Actually not, because...
Not anymore.
it
I was
dropped.
unconscious.
Oh yeah, it dropped. Very well, so it's flat roll.
Yep.
Which is a fat miss anyways. Don't worry about it. Gotta
Throw something better at me.
slow, so it gotta tries to hit again.
You might
say
want to
that?
try that again, friend.
Very well, he gotta try attack you again then. It's a simple creature. Does again miss.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
that actually works.
Is that the best you can do?
And you gotta take the third one as well. Which is
Yes.
even fucking worse. I was 4, 4, and 2.
Get wrecked,
Kinda just
scrub.
trying to fail at you, just pure rage at this point. Leopold is kinda have to duck. So Robert as kinda one skull lands next to you. That's gonna end its turn. So Gore, you're up.
Well, it looks like someone needs another bath.
Very well.
Does that even help?
It's funny. So 23.
Well, I can't do shit.
Again, you kind of push him backwards, stumble, and he falls down again.
Well, I can't do attack while
Are we
he's down.
three
That water's
or
undrinkable.
4 turns into the fight now?
You are currently. This is your 4th, right?
Okay, so that means I have 6 more turns until my rage drops.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's your turn, I suppose.
Yeah, wait, actually, I wanna walk over to where Robert is, and I wanna drag him towards that left house, but leave enough movement so I can go back to the edge of the well. Like, I wanna drag him away from the well, but still have enough
You pretty
movement
much
so
do
I can...
that. That's pretty much how far you can go. You push him 10 feet away.
Yeah, but I'm still next to the well then.
You are. Yes.
Okay, good. That works for me.
So, Robert, he kind of took you and kind of almost threw you 10 feet backwards, and now looking down the well. You hear this snarling and kind of grasping on the walls down. What would you like to do?
Alrighty then. I'll just cast spiritual weapon again.
Very well.
And
You don't
try
have
to
to shoot a
have
target, so sure. Roll attack roll.
Yay! Alright, here we go. It's a plus
Leopold,
6.
can't you just shoot with your longbow down the well?
That's shit. It's gonna miss.
So that's a 10.
I can do more damage with the sword. That's what my plan was.
Well,
Well, just
you
hold
hear
it and
something.
stuff.
Something
Well-
hits water, but you're uncertain if you hit or miss because, well, you don't see shit.
Yep.
Are you gonna get up at all, or are you just gonna lie there?
I'm gonna use my half movement to get up.
Oh, you're standing. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Leopold.
Yeah, I
Oh,
will
actually,
have to.
sorry, Robert. Strength saving throw.
Oh, damn it.
You could
That's
hold
a
a
natural
longsword
20.
attack for when he appear out.
Very
of the
well,
wall
you
as
kind of
well.
get up, you just, something starts to pull you, but you kind of take whatever scroll, spear, or whatever, just holding yourself in place.
Well, I can still.
Whatever's trying to touch me, like,
Yes. So, Leopold.
I can... Yeah, I will have to switch to longbow and move away.
Very well, where are you going?
To where I was before.
Sure. Just go all the way
Not
back.
where I was dragged. Before I was dragged.
Okay, you go. Yeah.
Yes, and then I will hold an attack for when he appears.
Very well. Which is gonna be now. Not very long before he kind of again does this kind of leap. He flies down, kind of lands. Shoot him.
So that's 17 plus 6.
That definitely hits, so roll me some damage.
That's 7 plus 4.
Oh, so 11.
11 points. Yes.
Very well. Yeah, as you kind of land, you follow with the bow and just release. Where you think it's gonna land, and you have the pinpoints gotta get buried beneath, like next to its spine. Just. Then it's gonna do 3 attacks against Gore, because there's only one in range.
Very well. Just flat rolls.
Miss. That one hits right. 17.
Yeah, that hits.
Ouch. Very well. So you are gonna start with 4 points, that's already half, 4 points of bludgeoning damage, and 9 points of psychic. Again,
Yeah,
you start
that's
to
not halved.
That is not half, no. That's one of the things that you're not immune to.
That's the only thing I'm not resistant to.
Yeah. Gonna start to feel howling as someone's trying to... Seems like someone really
So did
wants
it get
to
to
hurt you.
save against that?
Nope, there's no save against that one.
Okay.
Last one. That was also a hit with a 22, so roll me a constitution saving throw. You will take 6 points of bludgeoning, that's already half for you. As well on this one, it again comes down, first one goes wide and then just pummels you down into the ground with 2 other hits.
How much did you say?
6 bludgeoning.
6 points, already halved.
No, that's already half, yes.
Okay. Yes, a 17 on the save.
You're fine. So, that's gonna be your turn then.
Well, I think we're done playing with the well, so I will try to hit him with my maul.
Sure. Roll attack roll.
Bastard.
And this is not a reckless attack this time.
Very well. It's a normal attack. Roll to attack. Roll to hit.
16.
Just about hits.
Alright, let's see how much damage. So, more this time. Wait, so that's 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Very well.
And I push
looking
him
bad.
5 feet north.
North. You can put him in any direction. It doesn't have to be away from you.
Yeah, I can push him in any
Very well.
to
He
any
goes 5 feet this way.
unoccupied space.
Kind of drags and scrapes. Seems to be unstirred and his foot gets up again. Ready to
Yeah,
start.
and I walk up to him again.
Yeah.
I want to stand in between him and Robert.
Sure. You go between you and the clerk. Robert, you're
Yeah.
up.
Alright. Can I guess it's a bonus action to move the spiritual weapon and have it try to bonk the guy.
Yes. 20 feet, which is unfortunately he's without reach. You can barely move it so you can see the top of the spiritual weapon in the well.
Alright. Very well. Then I at least have it moved.
You probably put something. You're gonna get the tiny
and
dragon
then-
as a spiritual weapon.
I'll use. It says it's a bonus action, but I guess it can be used as an action.
No,
I'll
it
cast
cannot.
Shield of. Oh dang it! Can I use my action to remove the spiritual weapon?
No, unfortunately not.
Darn it! Well, that puts some cogs in the wheels.
It does.
Oh well. I'll hold for now. I think I'm probably safe.
Gonna hold an attack or just...
Yeah, I'll. If anything tries to touch me, I'll bonk it on the head.
Very well. So, Leopold. Roll me a strength saving throw.
That's 9.
You are moved 15 feet backwards. Just out of reach. They're trying to snarl you, but again, something seems to be holding them back and dragging on the floor. Just without your reach. You feel them kind of reaching a bit of clot here and there.
Yeah. Then I will move back, a bit further back than I was drawn.
Oh, how far?
20 feet, if like to the corner.
The corner. Well, that's 35 feet moved.
Yeah. And then I will do a bonus action to use the what was it called? Can we do attack on
Can
the
save.
creature? Yes.
Very well. Sure. Roll to hit.
That's 11.
What you know, you fire, just ting, goes off his armor. Guy still stumbles from the impact, but still standing. That's your turn.
That's my turn, yeah.
Very well. With flight or fight response, he's gonna do 3 attacks against you, Gore.
Yep.
So doesn't have really much else to do. First attack, miss. Second attack, also miss. Third attack, what's your AC?
16.
Just about misses.
He just missed a lot on me.
Going like really tired, just flailing around trying to impact on whatever, but it's getting easier to dodge for you.
Tired much?
So, your turn.
Well, as my foe is on the fences, reckless attack.
Sure, roll attack with advantage.
A 16.
That just about hits.
So, it's a low roll, but it's 5 plus. It's 11 points of bludgeoning.
How do you want to do this?
Just quickly trip him with the backside of the maul, and then just with a big absolutely obliterate his head with the maul. Like
Kind of falls to the ground, trying to get up again before you impact, just cracks it like a watermelon, just blood splatting everywhere, and an disturbing amount of teeth as well, just crackling down the streets in all directions. It just goes quiet, like dead quiet.
All you can hear is Gore just lifting his maul with one hand above his head and just letting out a victory
roll me
cry.
a wisdom saving throw, please. By all means. Oh wait, who's small? Yours. Yeah. Sorry.
Hold my
Carry on.
maul above the head. Above
Yes,
my head.
yours. I misinterpreted weapons. But yeah.
Oh,
You kind of see them just staring wide eyes all around, just almost frozen in place for a moment. And there, just the faintest like trickle of stone, and they start just rushing towards you. A few of them, and you just get trying to leap for you, and just gets pummeled by the ones behind who also seems to be going towards you right now.
Spiritual
So you
weapon.
got this kind of sea of creatures coming towards you. What would you like to do? They're coming.
What did he have?
Yeah, it's the fail and a broken armor, but what do you do? They are coming, they are not far away.
Well, I am just gonna try to swing wide with my maul as they come and try and hit as many as I can. I don't have a feat for it, but
Very well, roll me a strength check then.
a strength check.
How much your weapon attack, I suppose? Do you guys do anything?
yeah. Well,
Spiritual weapon, go!
I will then go next to Gore and take out my longsword and so we are like in a tree, like around and just swinging around us. So we are
just on the map. You're gonna be like here, or standing on a sort of a line, putting a spiral weapon ahead. Kind of see as they kind of fight with each other, a lot of it just gets crushed before getting anywhere, and just kind of start to swarm, getting in from all sides of you. Kind of jumping.
To roll 20.
Yes, Robert?
For my case, it's gonna be it's a bonus action spiritual weapon and action sacred flame.
Very well, you start to throw it, and you get a good few of them just punched head off. You start to blaze them with fire, and the spiral weapons start to swing. Robert was welcoming there with a bit more finesse, so to speak. Start to chop them off. Until one of them reaches the corpse of this thing and kind of grabs the flail before getting crushed by Gore. Again, next one comes, does the same thing, and starts to pull away. As this horde seems to... Well, can I have you all to roll a strength saving throw for me, please?
What did you say?
What was that?
A strength saving throw. As this horde
Strength
now
saving
seems to follow this one guy that runs away, kind of running over you, kind of just swarming you from all sides.
I guess it's a passing totem.
So, Leopold.
What did you say it was like?
Strength saving throw.
Strength save.
Oh yeah, that's a 3.
3, fail. Robert.
17.
Success. Gore.
19.
19, also success. So, for the simplicity, Robert and Gore, you take 4 points of piercing damage and you just get pummeled to the ground and clawed as they're crawling over you.
Halved.
Yes, half for you. And Robert, you take 7. No, Robert, sorry. Leopold, sorry.
Oh.
As they kind of crawl over you and just ripping whatever, you're trying to cover whatever you can as they go. And
Did we see what they took?
Flail.
Flail.
the flail.
Flail. Did it look like the key?
Not at all. No.
Yep.
I'm just gonna, as soon as the stampede is over, I'm gonna look around for the demon. We won! Prize! That's like the last moments of the rage is
Yeah, you
Still-
kind of see them just go away, seems to ripping each other apart and going into the forest with quite an incredible speed. But
Look at
most of
that,
them just seem
boys.
to leave.
The problem solves itself.
Kind of get up, trying to see where you're wounded, if anything's broken. You're mostly just pride getting stamped on by a few thousand feet and a few scar wounds. And you hear... That's gonna be the fight over, at least. You kind of hear is... Stupid dogs. It kind of gets up from the ground. Well,
Unfortunate.
you won. Congratulations.
Language.
Well, have fun. It went east. There you go. Starts to get
inside check.
Sure.
Yeah, inside.
Same.
Sure thing.
Uh, 21.
15.
Just a 10.
Well, Gore, you at least notice. Yeah, that's probably the right direction. He is not entirely honest, but he's not entirely leading you astray either.
Did he go back into the ground?
He's currently sinking into the ground, yeah.
I want to
Just
try and
going.
see if I can get a swing in at him before he leaves, because I'm still in like in the last second of my rage.
Sure, roll attack.
And it's gonna be a reckless one, of course, because I'm mad at this thing.
Sure, roll.
17.
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
We'll see how much bludgeoning won't do shit to this thing, but... Yeah, so it's 10 points
Yeah.
of
Kind of
bludgeoning.
swing down, and you hit like the last part of his head. You kind of crack it into the pavement. Like, ow! It's a bit of like a whack-a-mole. It just disappears into it. Ah.
That's the little thing.
Yeah, it sure is.
Yeah.
Afraid is here also.
What
I
to
see.
do?
So
Gore
east.
just takes a few deep breaths and the rage fades.
And you
So
start to look around and just utter destruction.
east. That's where we come from.
Nope,
Sure.
you came north.
What? Okay.
Yes, the trail was to the east, but then you followed northwest, no, southwest for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Going.
It's breaking up a lot what you're saying, so could you say that again?
You pretty much follow the trail. Something left. That was going east of this town, but then turned into it. And goes like southwest. So you went southwest to the town from the Seeing where you saw it.
So the trail stops here.
Yeah, for now.
What?
Since the trail was left by the band of miscreants and dog-like creatures.
That
Yeah.
much damage?
I
Well,
guess.
if you start to look around you, there's not a building standing. There's no people, not
Yeah,
even a
I
sign.
guess.
There's not even a sign that is upright at this point. Everything just scattered across and just destroyed, eaten, or yeah.
Let's check if there's anyone alive anywhere here.
Yes,
Yeah, let's do that, and next we need a prayer for them before we head east.
Yeah. So I would like to go start running around town checking if there's any survivors at all, and if there are any stragglers of the creatures, I will kill them.
Well,
I
roll
will
me an
also.
investigation. Leopold, you on the other hand, roll
Yeah.
me a history.
Try and help Gore with this.
Well, Gore, roll with advantage.
Okay.
1, so nothing.
4. What do you say, Leopold?
Still natural 1.
A natural 1.
Yeah, that
Nada.
sucks.
It was something that you were gonna remember was happening during the fight, but it kind of went.
Uh,
Gore,
Oh, right.
14.
40. You start looking around. It just like even if you find like things sticking out of the rubble, like a hand or a foot, you start dragging it. Just a piece of them left. There's
It's the
bones
Jurassic Park.
scattered.
Oh, it's you. Oh,
Yeah.
how many days? Oh, how many days ago since I last used the amulet thing
It
emblem?
is charged by now.
I would like to start just collecting the body parts as we go to like almost make like a mass grave thing.
Yeah, you can easily do that. 40. You find quite a lot of them. Probably some is the same. Just takes
Yeah.
whatever you can, bone pieces, pieces of limbs, and so on. Just kind of stack them. Yeah. Utter destruction. Very quiet.
Oh,
Aside from the crackling fire, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of smoldering at this point, almost being put out. Stash. Coal. What would you like to do?
I will go to and Gore and ask if they would like to try to communicate with my quest giver. Like, I'm not sure if I can communicate with them, but it could be worth a try.
Robert's gonna have a hand on Gore's shoulder, like, I don't think there's a lot more than prayers that we can do for these people anymore.
Yeah.
Such is the way of the world. I'm afraid.
Yes, you see this, disappointment come across his face. Then he turns to Leopold. What did you say?
Givers.
If you would wanna try to communicate with my quest giver, I'm not sure if it can be done. Like, it seemed only me and my old partner could do it, but she's dead, it seems, so I'm not sure if I can do it alone or. But I would like to
Sure,
try.
we can give it a try.
If nothing else, we at least know we should head east.
Yes, we should get this key before anything else.
Okay.
So I will take out the amulet and try to hold it out for them and hold.
Takes out
Amulet,
this
right.
emblem that looks like a person reaching for the sky in a very unroyal metal. Quite simple. But very arcane or celestial, I might say, that you notice, Robert.
Yes. Would I perchance recognize something about it?
Roll me a history.
Gladly. History, that's one of the things I'm good at. That's a 19.
19. Looking upon it, it's celestial. It's probably used for religious service purposes, but you
Yeah, it's some kind of holy symbol.
can't really get it like anything more about it. It's something nagging you in the back of the head that you can't really put your finger on at this moment.
Well,
But yeah, he reaches forward it. Robert and Gore, what do you do?
Please hold it with me. That's how we
missing
did
a
it.
hand.
Oh, you put a hand on top of it.
I do the same.
Oh, put to bed. As Gore's hand touches, you feel warmth. Almost like hope. Or you, all of you feel as if something almost, it's like something would punch you in the chest and you kind of leave for a moment. Kind of gets dragged away, you blink and you appear in this remarkable place, which just darkness and stars, it seems like. It's like a night sky all around you. Standing on this golden path that forms like an X, leading up to a bit of a stairway before it kind of seems broken and destroyed. And Robert,
What is this?
at the end, this next to the stairs, there are two figures standing. One seems to be built like a dwarf, just taller, having hairs made of intertwined greenery. While the other one you have heard about. In no lore that is written in any books that you have seen, but lore's coming from your own bloodline. This very tall, kind of lanky man with hair going down over his more or less his entire back, with probably 12 or so arms sticking out around him, forming a kind of halo behind him, glowing with very bright blue eyes. You.
This is your forgotten gods.
It's weakness.
Welcome. Starts speaking. This bit of echoing voice.
Yeah, Robert's gonna fall to his knees.
Well, Robert kind of looks first at Leopold, but as soon as he does this, kind of turns, follows his eyes to you.
Head bent down.
Seems to look at you for a while, or, well, as Leopold and Gore can see, kind of looks at you for a while. Robert Russ.
That is me.
Welcome, child.
I've been looking a long time for you, my lord.
He seems to be looking a bit confused and trying to remember something. It seems like it's something just forgotten. I know your name. I know that you prayed. That's why I know your name. Yes.
As did my father's father and his fathers before him.
I'm sorry, I cannot remember them.
unfortunate, but I would understand.
It is angering me to forget. But my mind not once was. You'll be lost in thought again, just looking all around. Did I have a name?
In my family's scrolls and record keepings, you're called Vincula.
Looks at you with these just entirely glowing eyes. Kind of something goes over his face, and you see as another 2 arms just erupts from his back, joining the rest of the halo. Yes, Vincula. My domain was the bonds.
Yes.
The human self. Family. Anything else that needs strength? Rise, my child. I do not wish you to be in a vulnerable position.
He steps up and still keeps his head kind of tilted down.
And turns his gaze back to you, Leopold. We are sorry.
It's nothing to be sorry for. We were a bit over our heads going in alone.
Uncertain is dangerous. I wish I could help you more. Maybe I can. And starts stepping forward. He's still walking, not gliding, not hovering, it's just walking. Kind of steps between the 2x pathways of gold. You can start to see how tall this person actually is. He's almost 3 times as tall as you, Gore. Just towering above you. You see as 2 of his hands kind of go out. Starts to almost shape or draw glowing lines in this starry waters. I say waters because it actually creates slight ripples, even though there's no water in there. And it seems to form Leopold recognized first as the west coast, south, and then the east. As mountains start to appear and forests, and you start to. It's a map. It's a map of the continent, I believe. He kind of dips one single finger into the center, and the ripples again go out, and it starts to appear glowing lights all over. Maybe 100 or so, you could estimate. It's finally you hear this in a sizzling sound. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just fades away, these lights. He Vincula gets this sad look on his face. This is your world. We're a part of it.
I recognize the coast, yes.
Every piece of these lights kind of points loosely against one. Resembles a settlement. They are starting to die.
Yes, we just witnessed one being attacked by some hyena people, and
You saw that one light also fade, sizzle away. Yes. It's merely only one of the horrors can be released upon this world. If nothing is done.
so
Straight
I guess
back.
the key will help us with this. We know it is heading east, but I don't know. I'm not sure how to find it since now I think a creature is carrying it. It's hard to locate that creature.
Yes. They are protected by something. The other one, the Ford. We seem to need allies to help us with this. Allies and knowledge. The war of fighting. I do not know what it is. I cannot.
Why am I here?
Both kind of look at you. Because you died. Something. Someone brought you back. Gave you a second chance. Of kindness? Or out of fear? Cannot tell.
You did not.
No. We do not possess that kind of power. It's not our domain. Well,
I suggest we'll find the truth in time.
so we hope. Winkle again kind of looks at you, Robert. Kind of steps up to you, which you mean you're about around his thighs, maybe a bit lower. Up to him.
So after this.
Yeah, he is remarkable tall. Robert, you have proven faithful. And even help. We are asking you to help more. You need your skills elsewhere, as we cannot protect more than 2.
I will return to the libraries. I can look everywhere. I can go through every book. I can find something. I'm sure of it.
Gives you a warm smile. Kind of puts like one hand down as you see it starts to glow. Just seems to just go into whatever you use as a holy symbol. Seems to reinforce it. Well, I will never be far. Whatever guidance I can give you, please accept it.
I will gladly do so.
Turns around and walks up to you, Leopold and Gore. As we said, we can only protect two. Gore, if you would like to continue helping Leopold, someone before you once did, this help will be also extended to you.
If I can fight the evil that destroyed that village, I will do anything.
Fills me with joy. See, looks over all of you. Such capable folks. Understanding. And he kind of puts... Now he's actually putting his hand on your chest, Gore, and it is still very large. Compared to a human one, but not as large as you would expect it to be. You start to feel just warmth. Welcome. Welcomeness. And strength. The other one goes to you, Leopold. Dwarf, which is about still tall, but only half the size of Vincula. And it taps you with her warhammer almost that she... Oh, sorry, the back of her knuckle. And it taps you also in the middle. It's quite a heavy punch. But you almost feel as your skin grows harder. Getting less give when you try. And yeah, you have acquired the boon of fortitude. And Gore, you have acquired the boon of combat powers.
Got the most boring of them I wanted.
I'm blessed by the gods.
You are indeed blessed by the gods. So, for those who don't know, Leopold's health is now increased with 40. Flat. And Gore can now overcome any sort of resistances that anyone has. Does not work. Still, immunities are not affected, but resistances are ignored. Your attacks.
Yeah, just imagine how many creatures are normally resistant to non-magical damage.
Yeah. And Robert, you do not no longer require the need to sleep.
Yes, this is the best thing for a nerd.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna read all the books.
Yeah. You have no idea what tiredness is anymore. Or sleepiness.
I
You get
never needed
exhausted,
it.
but you don't need to sleep. Go. We'll aid you more when we can. This is what we can do for you now. Steps back in. They both step back into the position. You kind of feel yourself getting dragged and appear in the middle of the square again. It's a bit later, so everything seems to have died down. Getting reminded of this horrible scene, feeling a lot more secure than you did earlier. So, guess you are allowed to say your final, or say goodbye for now. Of course. Is there any final parting words you would like to give to each other?
Thank you.
I've been wondering for a long time. I finally know what to do. I finally have a goal. If we meet again, when we meet again, I'm gonna have so much to tell you. You don't even know. And I'm gonna tell you all of it in as fast as I can.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, you don't. You don't. I'm gonna bore you to death. And then
What?
revive you. And bore you to death again.
Please don't.
No, I will. Anyhow, I have a lot of walking to do. So, this is farewell for now.
Meet again.
There's so much things to do.
I hope you have a great journey and find a lot of things.
Oh, I will. I will find all the damn secrets. Well,
Good luck.
you two too. That's a weird phrase. To you both.
Yeah. With those words, he, with a lot of speed in his steps, starts heading off to where you know the great library is. And probably take whatever library you find on the way as well.
They're gonna hear from the distance. This time they're not gonna catch me.
Yeah. He starts heading more south from your direction. Suppose you are saddling up, taking the horses east. That's for again this very long session. And first of all, well, thank you to YouTubester. He's probably the best character I've ever
Thank
seen
you
you
for
play.
inviting me.
This was going to be a bit of a plot coming out, and I love it. Yeah, first things first, we have MVP vote started. I put it on a bit longer this time because I started while we did our final farewells, just so you could have time. The players are not allowed to vote. I'm just gonna throw that in real quick. So get in 3 votes at least. Vote the one who found the most, did the most awesome, best role played, just awesome thing overall, just funniest, whatever you like, whatever you want to reward them for. And it's also helpful if you tell us what you want to give them a reward for, because that helps people to grow, to give actual proper critics or feedback. Which gonna segue us into the next area of, or business. What's it called? Point of business? Something like that. Where we're gonna go to feedback. You in the chat and you as players and everyone can give feedback to either me as a DM, to one of the players, something they did awesome, something they could continue doing, or something they should change or stop doing entirely. If you have any of those feedbacks, just throw it out here. Or you can join the Discord. Post in the D&D chat over there. Also, relatively active place. And once again, thank you to Jan and Drost for all the awesome art you see down there, or character art, sorry. The background art is mine. You can check her out with also !art, which are gonna be right there. You also saw a few in intermission, and we'll see a few at the end. But she has drawn all of it. But yeah, so my players, do you have any feedback, any last comments or the like?
A lot of fun.
Definitely was
Yeah.
it. Feels like I'm getting a bit of a hold of it again. It's
It's gonna be
definitely
interesting to see what these chuckle fucks get into.
indeed. Yeah.
Never getting healed again, bitches.
Oh, last health potion's now gone. I
Yep.
mean, Leopold has like twice the health of everybody else at this point, so
Yep.
He's probably gonna tank a few hits.
Yeah, I had hoped for one of the other ones I had chosen, but apparently that was the vote people
Yeah.
wanted me to have.
People voted. The two other ones were equal, but this one won with like 2 votes, I think.
Yeah, it's too
While the one
bad.
for Gore I rolled because I got them pretty late.
Yeah,
And they couldn't use the same one as Eonar had. Unfortunately.
no, that would make sense.
But they
Yeah,
definitely got
quite
the
50.
strongest one of them. I would say.
I mean, all of my 3 were strong.
They are boons, they are strong.
No
Yeah, like
sleeping
had
is
combat-
the strongest.
I had combat prowess, which is I can choose to hit when I miss. Then I had irresistible.
I explained irresistible offense, which is the one
Yeah,
overcome resistance.
that can bypass.
Combat powers
one
you are
I-
allowed, if you miss, you can just choose to hit 3 times before a long rest.
As short rest, actually.
Short rest, sorry. Short or long rest. And invisibility, which just makes they can ignore a 1 damage income,
Yeah, invincibility.
which is...
There is a difference.
There is.
Well, you
Yeah,
can't see me.
yeah. I had on my list. I had what was it? Boon of blind sight. So I would have blind sight for 60 feet.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, sadly I didn't get that one. It would help me a lot in the
yeah,
darkness.
good.
You had,
One is good.
the one I won was Boon of Fortune. Then you had Boon of True Sight and
Yeah.
Boon of Magic Resistance was the last one. Which made
Yeah.
a half magic damage, I think, or advantage on saving throw.
Doesn't
Yeah,
D&D
something.
Beyond doesn't seem to have a boon system.
No, they.
Oh, it's
I
the
did find
DM's
it.
book.
Yeah,
Pretty far in the back.
It doesn't.
Oh, yeah, I know
doesn't
what it
happen
is, but-
often, so to speak. It's after level 20 stuff.
That,
technically.
yeah.
Yeah,
Guess
I
I'm
just
just gonna
I
have
also
to
gotta say
add,
that I did not allow Leopold or Dave to take the speed boon because I would give him additional 30 foot of movement.
But I only have 50 now.
No,
So he would go up to 80 at this point of a monk.
no, bad. Bad monk.
And I decided
Good
that he should not outrun everything on this planet.
which vote was it that Eonar would have gotten?
It was actually a tie between Irresistible Offense, again, and Boon of Spell Recall.
Yeah, I did. I wanted the resistible offense on her because I had a lot of fire damage spells.
Yeah. Things happen.
Yeah, well, that was fun.
At least I can tank a bit more things.
Yeah,
We just would need. Yeah, we just need need some more health potions.
He got over double, didn't he?
Yeah, I got a bit over double.
He had like 38 or 37, right? Something like that.
Yes, something like that.
Yeah, no. And you did astonishingly well against this creature, I gotta say.
Okay, honestly, I was kind of memeing on it.
Yeah,
were.
I did.
Which, I mean, all right. It was a bit dumbed
I was-
down, but it was...
I would have loved if
It
the cleric
missed
would
some.
have thrown gotten the well water into holy water.
Takes an
That would
hour,
have been
unfortunately.
so-
Funny.
It takes
would
an
have been
hour,
so
unfortunately, but...
Yeah, it's ceremony. It takes 1 hour.
Oh,
So if you
God,
push
it
it
would
down
be-
for
You
an
might have
hour,
had to
probably.
punk him down for an hour.
I mean, just stand there like whack-a-mole to
Yes.
punch it
Yep.
down every single time. I was
Yeah.
playing around with that. Was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
but
I
it shut
guess,
down a lot of my items.
I guess you gotta
sadly.
be happy that you didn't fail any saving throw rolls. I suppose.
Yes.
Those were... One of them were really mean. The other one was okay.
It is actually surprising how, I mean, it would have been that spell, the protection against good and evil, was strong in that fight.
It is really
Extremely strong, because it allowed me to use reckless attack without having to worry about the very negative consequence.
strong. I mean, you had almost had him down to half health on the first round, and then you stopped attacking.
I
Yeah.
was just, I thought it would take him longer to get out of the well, honestly, so I would just be able to like hold attacks.
No, he is incredibly strong. He could jump out, but it would take all his movement. Or
Yeah.
climb out. So that's why he had to attack Robert when he was lying on the ground.
Yeah, because I knew that the crusher feat wouldn't allow me to push him into unoccupied space.
No, I pushed him over and it happened. Nothing else has removed all his movement.
It's just that the rage like with advantage on those checks, it's insane.
Yeah, no. Even this guy
Blindness
is.
in it would have been funnier.
He's incredibly strong, but he doesn't get a bonus to the saving throws or anything.
I mean, it wasn't really a saving throw; it was just a skill check against
Yeah,
my
but it doesn't
skill
get
check
on
there.
athletics either. I checked it.
Mm.
Yes, it was like really
to be
weird.
him.
Which he had 2 skills, but they were really weird. I think for this type of monster. No, it's
Yeah.
alright. Intimidation and perception is got skills. +5 in both.
Yeah, I feel like we didn't even see most of that creature's abilities.
No, he didn't have really many abilities in itself.
No, but all of those saves, we didn't really get to know what they did.
No.
I'm happy for that.
Oh well.
I don't know. I mean, I have at least there wasn't any dexterity. I was waiting to pull out my danger sense.
Does that work on like? So this works on traps, I know.
It works on
It's
any
dex save on
dex
traps.
save that you can see coming.
Oh yeah.
So the most.
I haven't played Barbarian.
Probably high level barbarian would probably be interesting to play. I think low
Yeah.
level are pretty boring.
It is surprising how tanky the barbarian can be, even if you're an elf barbarian, because they get that charm resistance and the
Oh, yeah.
fact that they can't be put to sleep either. So
Yeah.
they have a ton of resistances and ability checks that they get advantage on.
Well, unfortunately, Robert, you won the vote with 2 votes, but that was also only 2 votes, unfortunately. So no inspiration this time either, but
Oh
I definitely
well.
gave it to Robert. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it for that because it's getting late and some people might have to work. Jonti.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time as well. This episode will be up on YouTube hopefully tomorrow if someone reminds me or I remind myself. Yeah, until next time. See ya.
Bye bye.